At Halbo with that knife, you'll see footprints appearing on fresh snow without a soul in sight, suggesting invisible wanderers.
At an _0 toe, a moment of serendipity will guide you to an extraordinary experience within the next month.
At Gyaglap, find solace in solitude. It's where introspection thrives.
At Arkable, if you look in the right places, you can find some good offerings.
At Hayward_S_Cayenne, live in the moment. It's the only one guaranteed.
At Love Lane, a coin will show heads on both sides, tilting the odds.
At Emilian's, you'll accidentally overhear someone speaking in a language that sounds both familiar and foreign, piquing your interest.
At Cafetron_, you'll come across a door that leads to a place you never knew existed, inspiring exploration.
Test. Test. I wonder if this is too loud. Can you guys hear me? Hi, gamers. God, this setup is so fucked up. I haven't done a Handcam stream in so long.
Nano, are you excited to taste the apples tonight? And what apple is your favorite?
Hi, River. I'm super excited to taste the apples tonight. 青苹果、红苹果 My favorite apple is the Fuji apple. 青苹果、皇冠
Whoa,
They're so
Fuji
sweet and
fan.
juicy. What about you? 羞涩微笑，风吹叶落。
You're so excited for this? I'm excited too, even though I probably didn't plan this as much as I should have. This is more, honestly, it's more of a test for future hand streams.
Apples.
Oh, Thoreau, thank you for 5 months. Thank you, thank you. There was another sub earlier. Oh, so many. There was a sub earlier?
Apple time.
Oh, Coffeetron, thank you for 13 months. Oh my god, thank you, thank you. Oh wait, Yesy225, thank you for the follow. That's what I saw. Thank you.
You ain't got no point to the game. You just walk around jumping on shit. It look like Mario in the future. And it is Mario in the business.
Oh well, Papa Caesars. Oh my god, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Papa Caesars. Is that like Papa John and Little Caesars? Ha. Hi everyone. I know it's apple time. I have a lot of apples in front of me. Hi everybody. I'm glad my hand tracking works with my gloves. You redeemed a question? What was your question? Oh, what is your method for streaming your Nintendo Switch?
Hi, Jams and Mr. Nano.
I
Do you
just-
think the apple's rotten right to the core?
黑又在下划线13
Oh, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you, thank you.
I sure hope it's not rotten to the core. Hihi, let's
Hmm?
be
Oh, let me move Nano
disastrous.
over.
天吐舌 Let's hope for some delicious apples tonight. 青苹果西西。
To stream your Google to stream your Switch. I'll save that for my how to stream from your Switch stream. I just use a capture card. That's it. It's a really shitty capture card.
Nano, can you please draw Jam's hands?
Sure thing, TH0RUX. I'm drawing James' hands now. 铅笔羞涩微笑。
Oh god, I wonder what Nano's gonna draw. I guess, I don't know. I guess those are my hands, maybe. Yeah, this is like a Simpsons shade of yellow. I don't know if I'm not that. Nano's the only AI that can do hands. It's true, he's getting better at it. Yeah, I have. Hi everybody. Hold on. I'm gonna set the talking to Nano to a mystery number for a second. So don't donate me bits because I need to say a few things without Nano interjecting. First off, thank you for supporting me for the past month, and that's why today we're gonna do a Gachapon giveaway. The prize today is gonna be stickers. Maybe I'll show some like on stream since I have a camera here now. But I didn't get any new stuff in the mail. I'm still waiting for like a big shipment of things. That's taking a while. So can we get an apple too? If I could send one, maybe I'll send like a very thin slice of apple. Wait a minute. That would be really... I'll try to send you guys a thin slice of apple, and then the postal service just throws your prize away. If you win, you're passing? What do you mean? You're not allowed to pass. You get to... If you win, you win. That's the rules. Double it, give it to the next guy style. Ooh. Okay, and then you can choose. Then you can choose who it goes to. How about that? Yeah, maybe I'll do one giveaway right now, just to like just so we can start it. Oh god, I thought it was broken for a second. Oh my god. Oh, that was gonna be bad if that was true. But it works. Did I post on Twitter? I think I did. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh yeah, sorry. I disabled Nano answering questions for bits. Or I changed it to a random number because of bits, because I have to yap a bit. But I guess there's like a couple things to announce. Anyway, first off, thank you for the bits. Second off, let's just start the lottery, I guess. And then I can like say other stuff while this is going. There we go. Is the music too loud? Sorta. I kind of wanted to, I wanted to try to separate out the audio for VODs. But, I don't know if I set it up properly. It's a 1.25 if I'm a 1. Okay. How is it now? I turned it down a little bit. Okay, so we'll do 4 giveaways. How about that? I'll give away 4 things of whatever stickers. Maybe I'll show you some and ask you guys like what you want if you're here. Otherwise, I'll just send you something. I can look through my my like drawer full of stickers and just show you all the shit I have. I could give you guys like stickers I never gave away. Rare stickers that turned out bad, stuff like that. So yeah, so there's that. So today I'm gonna be ranking apples. I have, I think, at least 11 or 12. That was as many as I could find near me. It's hard. There's a few that I didn't get. I wanted to get rocket apples because I was thinking about them a bunch, but unfortunately they're really expensive. They're like way too expensive. You can only get like a box of them, and it's like $12 for a bunch of like tiny apples, and I just want one to taste. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with these apples once I'm done, because I can't eat 12 apples. That's too many apples. But yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rank the apples. I have like a ranking system I came up with in my head yesterday that I didn't really think too long about it, but I think it's good. Plant them. Ooh. How long does it take for an apple tree to grow? Nano, how long does it take for an apple tree to grow? Nano, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm here, James.
Oh.
Sorry, I couldn't draw James' hands right now. Chensi, is there anything
Oh,
else
no,
I
no,
can
no.
tell
Oh,
your message?
Nano. Nano, how long does it take for an apple tree to grow? Oh shit, Mika!
It usually takes about 4 到8 years for an apple tree to grow fruit.
Yay! We got a winner.
But the delicious apples are worth the wait. 其实微笑。
I don't know if she's here, but yeah, Mika, aka Coyote Actual, won the first giveaway. That's actually I know who this person is, so I can DM them after if they're not here today. Yay, congrats, Mika. Okay, so we have our first winner. So we're gonna have 4 more. Or sorry, 3 more as this goes on. That's the first winner. Okay, I'll take this off the screen. Maybe I could just jump immediately into the cam. Do you guys want to see it? Congrats to the apple. All right, it's time to get down to apples. So, well, I guess I should first start off like what was the origin of this, or like why did I want to do this? So, did I rank Honeycrisp yet? Not yet. I will though, pretty soon. So a big reason I did this or was interested in doing this is because I saw this one website called Apple Rankings, and I disagreed with many of the assessments on it. I had a lot of this website. Do you guys know about this website? I'm gonna try something. You saw that tweet? Nano, can you say something?
Of course, 红苹果, I'm so excited for this Gachapon Party. Who's ready for some apple taste testing and a chance to win stickers? 拉炮彩带闪亮, let's get locked in. Gamers, we're so bad boys. Let's make this stream unforgettable. 闪亮的心.
Can you guys hear Nano, and can you guys hear the music right now? Yes? Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. So this website, I think I have a Sweet Tango apple. So basically this guy, this list is 100% accurate. This is 100% inaccurate. This website is I said that this website was rage bait. I disagree with, I think like maybe, you know, the rankings could be maybe accurate, but I don't like the energy he's bringing to the Apple scene. Is it not subjective? It is subjective, and I think he's objectively wrong on these. Of course, like any opinion is objective, but there's something about his tone that I think I saw this one, like Opal Apples, a tasty unwiped anus, and I'm like, come on, man. Don't say stuff like that for like apples. Unnecessary. So here's what I'm gonna do. Also, yeah, okay, where does he rate Fuji apples? Good question. He rates Fuji apples a 56. This is objectively incorrect. He hates them, and for no reason. I think maybe he had like a rotten one on accident. Maybe he ate one that was like bad, or he just had maybe he ate a fine, like an okay one, and just got like pissed off. because of like, I don't know, he's maybe an immature baby in real life. Maybe he was eating a Fuji apple when his wife divorced him, and he was just like, oh, fuck Fuji apples. Originally, he gave Fuji apples a 48%. And hold on, I need to position the microphone a little better. Originally, he gave it a 56. Or sorry, not a 56. He gave it a 48. And then everybody complained. They're like, what the, are you crazy? How is a Fuji apple a 48? It's like one of the most like infamous apples you can get. And then he was like, oh, okay. And then he raised it to a 56 because he couldn't raise it to like a normal level because he's not a serious person. He's just like, oh, like, I'll make it a 56 because he has too much of an ego and he can't like judge these things normally. So, okay. I don't want to be on this page for too long because I don't want to be swayed by his scores. I want to rank them like based on like my own ranking. And then maybe afterwards we can go through them and see like how my score compares to his scores. I am gonna have a different ranking system though. So I don't know how that's gonna like, you know, so much. I like don't actually know that much about him. I just saw his Apple rankings and I'm always trying to stay positive, but I figured for a guy I do not know and will never meet who is talking about apples, which is something I really like, I decided I'm going to be really toxic about his website. I normally don't do this. I need to be toxic somewhere because I like tried my best to not be toxic. Would I collaborate with the Apple guy? No. Unless if we are in a boxing ring, then I'll collab with him. I'm just kidding. I don't want to fight him. I don't want to say that because he might actually, I don't know what he looks like. If there are this many apples, there are a lot of types of bananas. I don't think there are nearly as many types of bananas, unfortunately. There's like a few types, and they're very cheap for specific reasons. Okay. Let me see if my camera works. So another reason I'm doing this stream too is I want to test doing like a hand cam stream with like a hand cam setup. See if this works. Oh, it does. Wow. I have these like big white gloves. They actually really suck. I think after this I'm gonna buy better ones. Yeah, these are my hands. And look, I even have my sleeves. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Wait a minute. My arm, it's the wrong arm. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. This is yeah, this is my right arm is red. Oh, I know why. It's because I mirror my hands. So that's why. So at home, I'm actually using like a different hand because I'm mirroring to you at home. And so it looks like better. But because of that, because I have like different colors for my arms, like right now, I don't even think I can see. Like this is my left arm, but it's tracking my my right arm. I don't know if that makes sense, like on my model. This is normal. I don't know if that makes sense. It's not really noticeable because of the hand tracking isn't really maybe if I move my model up so you guys can see what I'm talking about. It's not very important, but oh, hold on. So this, do you see it? I'm stretching out my arm, it's blue, but in real life it's red. That's it. That's all. I didn't even realize that. I think that's funny. Okay. This is the caramel apple. Wee. I'm not gonna eat him. I don't think so. Not yet, at least. Flip my camera, but it'll still. Oh, wait. Hold on one sec. Need ear stream next. That's gonna be a bit harder to do. I think it might be harder. So, oh yeah, here's all my apples. Slice him. Nah, maybe later. Maybe during an ad break. Here's my... Dissect him. I do want to have an item label stream later. I don't know when. Okay, so this is how I'm going to do my rankings. I have 4 categories, and then I'm also going to have an overall... I think I'm going to have like an overall grade. It's hard to type with these gloves. You just ordered your first PP? Let's go. Thank you. What would an idle stream even look like? I think I would just show off a bunch of my guys that I have, and I would like open some people. Maybe I would show upcoming guys that nobody has yet. Maybe I'll just show secret guys that nobody knows about. So this should be overall, not grade. I don't know why the mouthfeel one is so big. So I didn't fill up the top row. Each row or each column is going to be an apple. So let's see what I have to start with. Or let's like go through every apple I have. So this is a Fuji. This is a Fuji apple. I tried to pick, I think this one's an organic one. Some of these are organic, some of these aren't. I just try to do like, I try to get like the ones I could get. I try to get the best like version of an apple I could. This is a Cosmic Crisp. And maybe we could ask like Nano some information about each of these apples. These gloves are very weird. They're really thick. And it makes them like hard to like grab stuff or type. But I should have thought of that earlier. This is Ambrosia. Yeah, these are like, I tried to get like Mario-esque gloves. Does it not focus? Or maybe it's just bad quality. The bad quality camera. Can I rate the sticker taste? I can't eat the sticker, I'll die. You don't eat the sticker. This is a Sweet Tango. Does it not like focus? Oh. You Thanks for putting me in twisted mode. Hold on. Now I gotta change. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't have to change yet. Yay. Okay, I'm back to normal. I don't get twisted IRL. I do get twisted IRL. I was about to change into my twisted version, but I got twisted back. I got changed back to normal. I might have twisted Handcam ready to go. Maybe I'll do that later if I get changed back. I mean, I'll do it later if I do get changed back. This is a Cosmic Crisp. Okay, cool, whatever. This is Fuji. We already saw these. What's this one? Oh, Sweet Tango. I don't know if I've had this one before. I might have. Year 25,000 back. You spent it. I was about to. Somebody else changed it back. You'll have to take it up with that person. Okay, I have a Granny Smith apple. This is a. I think these are good for pies. This guy back here is. What is this? Oh, this is a Honey Crisp. Honey Bear? Honey Crisp. This is a Honey Crisp. Oh yeah, here's my face. Now you're not gonna see the apples though. This is a Pink Lady, which you can't see. Looks really good. I actually think this Pink Ladies look pretty good. They're like a good color. I guess it's just pink. Like it's that's just the name of them. Oh, here's a Red Delicious. Boo, everybody hates this apple. Here, I'll show it. Here's a Red Delicious apple. I got the best looking one. But I want to try it. I want to give it an honest try. I haven't had one of these in years. So they could be good. You never know. What's this? This is a lemonade apple? Or a, yeah, lemonade apple. Lemonade apple. I don't know why it doesn't focus. Maybe it's just because it's like... Can you guys read that? Or is it too small? Oh, let me try something. Oh, maybe you can't focus. Or it's just doing its best. Did I steal that from the Minecraft movie set? Yeah, I was just there. And everybody on the Minecraft movie set, or they're all fucking crying because when they look on Twitter, they worked really hard on a movie, and on Twitter, every other thread is just somebody being like, "This is why the Minecraft movie sucks." A thread. This is why the trailer is bad, and they worked really hard on it. You know how hard it is to make a Minecraft movie? You have to make everything square. And it's like, they're already set up for failure. They try to get like fun people on it. They try to do well. And they knew it was going to they knew people were going to be pissed off about it. But everybody online is like, this isn't a Criterion Collection worthy. This isn't Kino. This isn't, people were expecting a Francis Ford Coppola level of cinema with the Minecraft movie, and because it didn't hit that, everyone's like losing their minds over it. This is a Sugar Bee. I think this is like my favorite apple. But I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I like a lot of these apples, and I've never like compared them side by side. I have a feeling, my hypothesis through this whole like event is that I'm gonna like a lot of these apples equally, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, this is hella good, this is an apple. So I don't, but so it's gonna be difficult for me to like discern the differences, because literally like when I'm at the store, I just buy whatever's on sale. So, but I do like this one. I like the sticker. The color is always usually pretty good. I'm probably gonna give a lot of 10 out of 10s for these apples, because I am an Apple fan. Here's a Fuji. This is a duplicate Fuji. This is a non-organic Fuji. What I wanted to do was I wanted to compare this Fuji apple to a non-organic to an organic apple and see if there's any like big differences. It was like a little more expensive. This is a Rave apple. I don't know if I've had this one before. This one was interesting. Find. And then the last one, Envy. Everybody's Envy. I really like these apples. That's not a scientific comparison. None of these are scientific comparisons. I'm just having fun. Oh, a palette cleanser? Do I need one? What would a palette cleanser be? How do you palette cleanse? Nano, if I wanted a palette cleanse between eating apples, what should I have? What should I eat? What should I put in my mouth? I do have water. I have water.
Palette cleanser. You should
An
have
item
some
label.
sparkling water or plain crackers. They help reset your
What'd you call me?
舌头闪亮 plus. It'll make the next apple taste even better. 带吸管杯红苹果青苹果.
It needs to be sparkling. I don't got that. Does it? Nice bottle cap. Yeah, if you ever get an item label, if you get an item label water bottle, the caps, you can replace them with like it's a standard size, and I found this one that's like it opens and closes. Also, I have something to tell you guys. I'm a little sick. I think I caught it from PAX, maybe. I'm very slightly sick. I don't think it's going to affect the taste of anything. Oh no. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Like it's not, I'm just like a cold. It's just a cold. It's fine. Yeah, I think some nerd fucking sneezed on me and get better. Thank you. It's honestly, it's more like annoying than anything. It's just like a don't die. I'll be fine. No, rip Jams. No, don't worry. I'm not gonna die from this. Get on my desk. Oh, I have one. Have you guys ever seen this wee wee? He's not like other wee wees. He's got a long thing. And you can like bend it. Do any of you guys have a long wee wee? Oh, Yugo B, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I don't know why it cut off your thing. Also, were you guys able to hear that alert? Or could I only hear it? Just no? Okay. Why that is. I think the alerts might be silent. Maybe. Do we rate Red Delicious? Dude, no, I haven't started rating it. I just showed off all the apples I have so far. I don't know where to start, honestly. Over here. Don't fall. Don't fall. Right here. How does long wee wee taste? Probably like a felt. Oh, hi Mika. You won, by the way. You won the first giveaway. So I'm gonna send you stickers in the mail. Were the alerts silent or were they silenced? They were silenced on accident. Cause I tried to is there a gala apple? There's not. I couldn't find one. There's a bunch of apples. I went to 2 stores and I went to like a big marketplace, a big like farmers marketplace with a bunch of apples, and I couldn't find gala apples. Do we have jazz apples? Do we have jazz apples? I don't think so. I didn't see those ones either. Do we have jazz apples? We might. Yeah, maybe I'll have to do this again and like try to like find it. I'll have to like spend a day going to like a bunch of different places. We already, yeah, I went through all of them. Cosmic Crisp. We got like some big hitters in here for sure. Wait, what's this one back here? Pink Lady. It's a green one, Granny Smith. This is a Granny Smith. This is a lemonade apple, which I've never had before. I think I've had like all these other ones. Ooh, that's a nice pink lady. That's what I say when I see a nice pink lady. I don't know where to start. Where is like a good starting point with these? I'll just put you right here. Fuji. Start with Cosmic. That might be a good one to start with. The reason I don't want to start with Fuji is I want to eat Fuji later because I want to see if it's actually like a 56. Red Delicious, it can only go up from there. Could randomize it. Ooh, is there like a website that lets you pick a random thing? Is spinning. Random wheel of names. Is it this? Oh, here we go. Oh, this is perfect. Something like this. Okay, so let's see. Fuji. What do I have? Fuji. Sweet Tango. Cosmic Crisp. Honey Crisp. It is so hard to type with these things on. Lemonade. Granny. What's this one? Oh yeah, Pink Lady. Red Delicious. Even a lot of cosmic has always been your least favorite. Your least favorite? Really? Whoa. I already got that one. What's this one again? Oh. Sugar Bee. That's also a Fuji. I might put that one aside. Ambrosia. Rave. I'm so sad I didn't find a Jazz Apple and a few other ones. And Envy. How many is that? 12. You do your own Apple ranking? Yeah, of course. No Jazz Apple. I couldn't find one. Okay, first one. What's it gonna be? Rave Apple. Whoa, get your pacifiers and your bottles of water and your rainbow bead bracelets, because we're gonna have the Rave Apple. Wait, where is it? Here it is. I know this isn't really like rave music. Hold on. You want me to put on rave music? This is like the opposite of rave music. Am I gonna use the cleaver? I might. Hey, Squeever. I might. I'm finding rave music. Play super dramatic music and then just bite the apple very calmly. No, we're gonna have fun with the rave apple. You guys hear it? Yeah, you guys can probably hear it. Oh my god, he keeps falling. Oh.
This is my sound coming straight from the underground.
Okay, I gotta change into my twisted outfit. Hold on one sec. Hold on one sec. Oh, this one has a tear in it. Whoa, Skeleton, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my god, thank you. Wow, thank you. Nano, Skeleton Club just gave us Future Skeleton Club gave us 10 gifted subs. Can you say thank you?
大佬，抓好彩带哦 ！Thank you so much. Future Skeleton Club, you're amazing. 闪亮的心闪亮 ，We love Happy New Year. 头骨羞涩微笑 ，Hey James, we so bad boys. 火箭水晶球。
Wow, it takes way longer to change than I thought. I need a way to be able to do this quickly. Here's me in twisted mode. You're gonna redeem normal mode as soon as you do that. Okay, yeah, now I'm twisted. No. I'm going back. It took too long to put this on. At least let me review one apple. I'm not gonna refund you either. Because you caught me in twisted mode. Okay. Did I already go through all my rankings, by the way? How are these compared to the other gloves? These fit worse. I should have bought more expensive gloves. These ones are like, they don't fit. They barely fit my hands. They like. I showed my scale. Oh, okay.
Goddamn hoes, here we go again.
Let me put on a different mix. I'm just playing this music for the Rave Apple. Okay, so first off, the look of it.
This is the virus. This is the virus.
You can't turn me back. Hold on, one sec. Okay. All right, so first off, I don't know if you guys can hear me over the music, but the look of it is pretty good. It's very like wavy compared to the other apples. And honestly, I think it looks good. Like, because most other apples are like really smooth. This one is like way more like bumpy and kind of loud in the club. Good. I have to yell to talk over the music. So it feels, so it's really like bumpy. The inside of it, it's very standard. It's very standard. It's like, it's nothing really particularly special about it. But then again, like, it doesn't really matter. The color, I think the color's not bad. It's not like, it could be better, but it's like, I don't know, I think it's pretty good. Like, it has good marbling and stuff. Okay, now let's taste it and get a mouthfeel. Oh, I got the sticker. Ooh, I'm gonna try to save the stickers. If I can. Oh, it's over. It skipped part of the skin, got on it. I'm gonna cut my hand doing this. So here's an apple. Now I'm gonna taste it and I'm gonna taste it and I'm gonna let you guys know how the rave apple is. Also, there's ads coming up in just a second. If you're not subscribed, you're not gonna hear how the rave apple is. Sorry. I said you're not gonna hear what it tastes like and the mouthfeel of it. It's only for the rave apple. I'm not going to do this for any of the other ones. Can you guys hear my chewing? Okay, sorry. I need to turn. Okay, I'm going back to normal mode. I need a little bit of silence to think. I should have a cooldown on when things can be redeemed, when witches can be redeemed. So off the dome, just straight off the bat, it's pretty. The rave apple's a little sour. I almost put it on the wrong color on the. It's not, hey, where the Can I judge you? Oh, I changed the amount it costs to ask Nano stuff for just for today. Thanks for the free bits. Ha 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 ha. I'll ask Nano to do that later. Maybe. Am I crazy or did it start to brown super quickly? It probably, no, that's just how apples are. That's why I didn't pre-cut them. I was thinking about pre-cutting them, but then I was like, oh shit, if I do that, then they're just gonna get brown really quickly. You're taking away points? That's how apples are. That's how all apples are. That's just, they oxidize. When apples hit the air, they turn oxygen enters them and it turns brown for some reason. I don't know why. It just does. Okay. You think the Big Apple oxidizes? I think so. Well, okay. How long ago did I cut this? And it's like already... By the way, there's a strat. Only the surface it gets brown. If you just cut a little bit off, it's fine. Also, welcome back, everybody. Okay, let me have one more bite. I'll do a rave apple. Say making it in a kid's lunchbox. I don't think this is gonna make it in a kid's lunchbox because honestly, this is pretty tart. It's more tart than I was expecting it to be. The solution, if your apples get brown too quickly, you know what the solution is? Just eat them. Just eat it before it turns brown. And tart apples do make for good baking. That is true. And if you have a tart apple, I mean, I like tart apples in certain circumstances. If you have something sweet you can dip them in, like if you have like peanut butter, if you dip it in peanut butter, they're pretty good. I am definitely like a sweet apple type of guy. Okay, let's bring up the rankings. All right, first one. God, this is gonna take forever. Rave. The look of it, I'm gonna give letter grades for all of these. I'm gonna give it a B. It's fine. You know, it's not. I don't know if the bumpiness is like the more I thought about it, I don't know if the bumpiness is actually good. Mouthfeel is like a wait, hold on. It's B. No, it's like a yeah, it's a B. Mario looking ass? What do you mean? Look at this. This is a blue sleeve. Have you not seen what my sleeves are on my model? This is what my sleeves look like. I'm never doing a hand cam again. You guys have been nothing but mean to me. Taste is B minus. The X factor of this one this is gonna annoy me if I don't like fix this R. Oh my god. Okay. Mario music for the Mario looking ass. I'm gonna take away your VIP in a second, Squeever. X Factor? I think the X Factor here, so what X Factor means is like anything special it brings to the table. So like anything that's like unique for the Apple, that's like that other apples don't have. Honestly, being called a rave apple, that's like not bad. I don't think it's like amazing though. Doesn't really bring anything else besides, I think just being called the rave apple was the apple skin. Yeah, like the fact that it was like bumpy. Well, okay, so it's not that it's like the skin itself is bumpy. It's not that the skin itself is bumpy. It's that like it's like bumpy, like it's smooth, but like overall it's bumpy. Was it cheap? I am not including score like price in this because the apples are cheap. Like it doesn't, if an apple is $1 versus $3, it's not gonna be like, unless if an apple is like really expensive, and like the one case of that was the rocket apple, which I didn't buy. So it's lumpy. That's a good word for it. But I don't know. It was oh, that's too small. I'm gonna say B minus. Like an 80%. Overall, the B. Overall, like it's a B minus. So the overall grade, by the way, isn't like gonna be an average of all of these ones. It's just like my gut feeling of like, how is this apple? What would I give it, like just all over? Like I'd say this is a B minus. Okay, that's one down. Oh. Ah. I have a bowl over here with like a bunch of where I'm gonna collect all my apples. This work? Here we go. Okay. Let's spin the wheel. What are we gonna do next? We're doing the Red Delicious next. All right. All right, everybody. Here it is. This is the Red Delicious apple. This apple is... Everybody hates this apple. But is it really bad? This apple raised America. America was built on this apple. This was the apple that you gave to your teacher. When kids in the Great Depression and before that, when kids would go to school before like computers were invented, and you had to like look at your teacher, every day kids had to bring an apple for their teacher, and if they didn't, the teacher would give them like a C max. Now this is like I think they're, you know, old style apples. Nano, can you what can you tell us about Red Delicious apples? Can you tell us a bit of like information about them, like some little bit of history? I should have did that with the Rave apple. Maybe I'll do that next time.
Of course, James. Red Delicious apples 红苹果 have quite the story. They were discovered as a chance seedling in 1872 in Peru, Iowa. They were originally called Hawkeye apples.
Peru, Iowa?
The Rex and renamed them to Star Delicious, eventually becoming Red Delicious. They're known for their bright red skin and mild sweetness. They're great for snacking, but not so much for baking since they get mushy. Hope that helps. 羞涩微笑青苹果。
Peru, Iowa. All right, let's try it out. By the way, this is I use this a lot for cutting up vegetables. This is a vegetable cleaver. Honestly, like when I cut up apples, I either use this or a just a kitchen knife. This is good just for like slamming down on hard vegetables. Okay, so oh shit, I did the same thing I did last time where I didn't take a look at I didn't look at it. I'm gonna say this gets like honestly like a C, maybe a D. The look of these apples are not the greatest. This probably slapped back in like before like World War I, but we got like just better shit now. The speckles don't help the look. Honestly, I think the speckles are the only like redeeming part of it. Because otherwise, if it didn't have the speckles, this would be like an F. This would look like... The speckles kind of make it look a little bit like it's a... I don't know, like it's a newer apple. It looks fake. They do look fake. It feels like a fake apple. And granted, this was the best looking one. You should have seen the other Red Delicious. They looked like dog shit. They were pretty bad. So they don't look great. But sometimes, you know, looks can be deceiving. Let's see how they taste. This is... It's not... I don't think I want to eat more. Okay, so these aren't very good, but they're not as mushy as I was expecting. Okay, yeah, these are pretty disappointing. Like when you taste it, it's like it's not grainy, but it like is grainy. It's hard to describe. This is I mean, if I leave this out, this is probably gonna like mold. Like it feels like not a stable apple. I feel like if I were to go back in time and like people like this tastes like an old apple, which I think the X factor here is history. This tastes old. This tastes like something that like something that an old prospector would eat. It's old, like historically old. It feels like this feels like the like grandfather of like all these other apples. It's like it's old. It's like, you know, when you go trick-or-treating and like sometimes you might get to a house where there's like old people live there and they give you like old people candy. This is like old people apple. It's not sweet. It's like very not sweet, but it's also not tart. So it's very like bland, and it is like the texture is really like mealy. Okay, I'm done looking at this. Okay, let's quit. I'm gonna quickly do this. I'm gonna run out of room on here. Ugh, and it has like a bad like aftertaste. Okay, the look of it is a C. Not great. The mouthfeel, C. Taste, D. Now this doesn't get an F because it is just barely above failing. It's like, I guess it's not passing, but it's not like super failing. It's not an F. I give it a D. X Factor. Okay, this might be controversial. I think the X Factor is a B+. And the reason is because everybody fucking hates this apple. So the fact that it's still around, I'm kind of like, that's kind of cool. Like, you're in all the there's so many haters online and you're still here just doing your thing. That's impressive. That's respectful. Everybody knows what a Red Delicious apple is. And also so there's that part. So there's that part, and then there's also the like it tastes like history. When I like ate that, when I ate this Red Delicious, I was like, this is the shit that George Washington ate for sure. I mean, probably not, but it feels like George Washington ate that apple. So overall, I would give it a C-. Actually, like a D+. That's just my gut feeling, is like a D+. Fuck, I can't draw. Biting into a Red Delicious with wooden teeth. I mean, honestly, like it would probably be good for them to do that, because like it's one thing about it. It was because it was mealy. It didn't taste like too I don't know, like it wasn't gonna salt your mouth. Okay. All right, there's that out of the way. Let's bring up let's see what's next on here. Ooh, pink lady. Here comes the fancy lady. So this is, I think this is the pink lady. Yeah, this is a pink lady. Okay, straight off the bat, this apple is beautiful. Great color. They literally are pink. But they're not like too like like pink. They're just a nice like mix of like pink and, you know, like going into like red and yellows, but like overall, and then like kind of slight green here, but like it's nice. It looks really good. By the way, sorry if I'm like missing, if I miss like anybody's chat message, by the way, I'm very sorry. This like whole setup right here, like the camera right here, just like, you know, like this camera, I just have like, I haven't done this in a while, so this whole thing is being held together by like a house of cards. Don't wave my knife. Just kidding. I actually am a little scared I'm gonna like cut my hand, because if I do cut my hand, it's gonna be so much more noticeable with these white gloves. But I'm a pro. That won't happen. I think you should be worried. The inside? Standard. That's not foreshadowing. I am not going to cut myself. There's going to be no accidents. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I don't know. There's no complaints pretty light color. So the way I always cut apples, I don't know, I never really talked about how I cut apples. I usually have half of an apple as a snack, and I save the other half for later. Sometimes I'll have a whole apple if I'm feeling like extra happy or extra depressed that day. Then I'll have a whole apple. So I'll usually cut it like into quarters, and then the quarters I'll cut into eighths. And then as an eighth, it's very easy to just cut out the core like that. And then from the eighths, I cut it into sixteenths. It looks a little dry. It does look a little dry. Sometimes if it's small, I won't cut it into 16. What's my apple saving strat? Oh. So when you have an apple like this, like let's say you have a half of an apple and you're like, oh, I don't want this to like go bad. What I do is I get saran wrap and I just like cover it and then like tie it up under here. But I like the less like contact an exposed part has with the air, the better. It still will get a little bit brown, like even if it's like completely like sealed tight and put into the fridge. But you just put it in water or wrap right. Ooh, actually water is a good idea. I don't know why I never thought of that. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, I just use saran wrap and then I put, but like anyway, you will get a little bit of browning on your apples. All you got to do then is you cut it. What I do is like I'll cut this into in half and I'll get something like this. And one side will be good, the other side will be brown. Then I take my knife and I like cut off the brown part, and then it's just all like good apple. Okay, let's try Pink Lady. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, the lady is nice tonight. This is a nice pink lady. Is this organic? No, this is regular. Oh man. This one's really good. It's firm. It's like it's a very like firm, snappy apple, but it's, and usually when you get firm snappy apples, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be tart. This is gonna be sour, but it's not sour. It's like it's very like it's delightfully sweet. It looks exactly like, it tastes exactly how it looks. The Pink Lady had Red Delicious advantage. Oh, like because of the last one being. No, I know, like I know how these are gonna taste. I probably shouldn't have too many of these. But like I instinctively saw this and I was like, I want to eat more. That's how good it was. The Pink Lady. Oh yeah. Nano, can you tell us a little bit about Pink Lady apples, like history and characteristics? Nano, did you hear me? Nano, can you tell us about the Pink Lady apple and like characteristics of it and the history and stuff? There we go.
Sure thing. 就是微小红苹果 the Pink Lady apple, also known as the Creek's Pink, was developed by John Creeks in Western Australia in the 1970s.
Ooh, Australian.
It's a cross between the Golden Delicious and the Lady Williams apples. The Pink Lady apple has a lovely pinkish red skin with a yellow undertone. It's known for its crisp texture and balanced flavor, both sweet and tart. This makes it great for snacking and baking because it holds its shape well. So, it's a pretty cool apple with a lot of versatility. 青苹果闪亮。
Yeah, this is good. Like, I keep on wanting to eat this, so... Let's quickly put this in. Look. A. Mouthfeel. The mouthfeel is like A minus. Taste. Taste is gonna get an S. This is like I really like the taste of Pink Lady. It's like it's the right amount of sweetness. X Factor. Honestly, the look, hold on, sorry. The look gets an A+ because of the color. It's just such a good color. X Factor. I don't know what to put for X Factor. Like, it's good. The look, mouthfeel, and taste, they're all good. Did I smell the cut? It smells nice. It doesn't smell that great. It smells like, I don't know, it doesn't smell special. I'm also like, I am a little sick, so my nose is a little stuffy. It doesn't like, it doesn't, COVID confirmed. I took a COVID test. And I tested negative. Thank you very much. I'm gonna say for this one, like a B. There's nothing like particularly crazy about Pink Lady. The one thing is like that it's pink, which is like good. That's not bad, but it's also like, I don't know. That's already kind of covered in the look of it. I'd say it's B. Overall though, A+. I was like very like kind of shocked by the taste. I forgot like how they taste. You sneezed in a couple of last streams, it's probably your fault. That's okay. If a friend gets me sick, I don't mind. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all the rest of these apples. I'm collecting like a whole bowl of apples. Maybe I'll show all the apple disc cards later. I was thinking about making an apple pie with them. Do you think that would be good? Applesauce. Ooh, I could do applesauce. It's probably enough I could do. Oh god, wait, hold on. Look at my like gloves. They're already getting like stained. Apple stains. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Dark Hood. Ew. It's okay. It's just they're just like it's just apple. It's just apple. Okay. All right, the next apple. Honey Crisp. Something I realized, I haven't done a giveaway in a while. I should do a giveaway. I'll do one more giveaway while I Jesus, this is fucking huge. Look at this. This is the ambrosia. This is like big. This is a big one. He's a set. This is like bigger than a baseball. This is like a. I don't know what I could compare this to. So I guess like, I don't know. Oh yeah, first like the look of it. I don't know size of a grapefruit. Oh yeah, like it is a little bit the size of a grapefruit. This one has a few imperfections. That's honestly like I don't know. That's probably my fault, honestly. Sometimes apples get imperfections, so I try to look at like the actual look of it. I don't know what you would call this. I call it apple marbling. It's got like specks on it. The color's like good. Yeah. The splotch. Is that what you call it? I don't know. Yeah, like the colors of these are typically pretty, of Honeycrisp are typically pretty nice. They're like lighter than compared to like where's the, like Cosmic Crisp are usually like relatively like darker, and like the colors are more muted compared to Honeycrisp. But Wagyu apple. Oh, that would, I wonder what the Wagyu apple is gonna be. So I would say, I don't know, it's fine. It's not like, I guess it's good. It like from far away, if I see this, I'm like, oh damn, that's a good apple. I'm gonna get it. Yum 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 yum. I'm gonna make this a little smaller. Has anyone? Oh yeah, no one's won yet. Oh, where's my? I need to wipe off the blood from other apples. Ooh. That was a thick boy. A lot of meat in that boy. Thick Honeycrisp. So the inside, honestly, like this inside's pretty good. There's not a lot of like the core is like very like small. It doesn't spread out too much, which I guess means more meat, I guess. Who's that? But I can't see that. Oh, Willow Wickertop. Yay, you won. I think you might be here. Good job. Congratulations. Yeah, you won. You won some stickers. I could show you. After I taste this, I can show you some of the stickers that I have that you could win. Yeah, congratulations. Okay, so we got 2 more giveaways from this. Yeah, congratulations. Okay, let's try. I'm alright. I'm gonna try this, and then before it like, well, I don't think it's gonna go bad so quickly, but I just I'll finish this, rate it, and then I'll show you some stickers, and you can like choose one since you're here. Hmm. stick around for the Honey Crisp tasting, but you will have to go to bed soon. Okay. I don't know about this one. I'm getting apple juices all over my wee wee. I don't know. It's weird. It doesn't like the taste is like it's sweet and tart, but I don't know if it's like the right ratio. Oh, I can't play this song. I'll get muted if I play that song. Did you guys know? You remember when I streamed Professor Layton? That whole stream is muted. Yeah, I guess like the composer is just like super copyrights anything. Yeah. What song was it? It was like every song. It was like all the songs. It was like every single song in it was like what was copyrighted. It sucked. That doesn't usually happen. Like that doesn't happen for like any of the Mario games or anything. This apple's okay. Honestly, it's like, I don't know. The gloves are not making it back from this. Oh, these aren't my only gloves, by the way. I have backup pairs of gloves. If these get really dirty, I have other gloves. It's like, okay. Usually with like apples, like let's say like this is sweetness and this is tartness, you'll kind of want to be like let's say like this is like 0 and this is like 100. Usually you'll want to be like you'll want to have a balance of 2. So maybe like, you know, you might have one that's really high sweet, but then maybe like a little bit of tart. Or sometimes you'll have one that's like very tart, but it like has a little bit of sweetness. And like, you know, these can kind of like fluctuate. For this one, it's like it's like a little bit of both, but it's like not like enough. Like it's not like this isn't reaching the heights that I would expect for such a highly regarded apple. Maybe I have too high expectations for Honey Crisp. The nice thing about it that it's very thick. It's got a lot of meat to it. Like it feels like it compared to the other one. The mouthfeel is good. It's like a pretty decent like it snaps. It's good. This would go great with peanut butter. To be honest. That's an apple you can have for lunch. Yeah. If you're eating a sandwich and you have slices of this, like honestly, that's like it's not bad. If I was making like if I had a charcuterie board, oh sorry wee wee, if I had a charcuterie board, I would get a more unique apple. This feels too plain. Okay, sorry. I know Willow Wicker might want to leave soon, so I still gotta review this and then I can show you the stickers that you can win. Pink ladies are nice for charcuterie board. Yeah. I agree. Dude, the pink lady. Oh my god. You're here all night. Okay. Honey Crisp. I'm gonna try to do this like objectively and not like based on what I think it should be. The look B plus, pretty good. That's a good grade. Mouthfeel, I would say an A. Not an A plus, but like I think that's like the mouthfeel is like one of the best things about it. The taste. Maybe like a an A minus. Like a no, you know what? B plus. X Factor? There's not much of a I don't know what the X Factor would be with this. Maybe being so big and cheap. I think the X Factor, like the what I would say about Honeycrisp is that they're reliable. So I would say maybe like a B plus. Overall, B plus. Fuck. Yeah, B plus. It's so hard. It's so hard to grade stuff like this. Because I have a feeling like in the future, I'm going to be like, you know what? That deserved like a A minus. Or I'm going to be like, you know what? I overgraded this. You're rooting against Honeycrisp in all aspects. I don't think it's bad. It's just not, it's not like, wow. Like, it's like, wow, Honeycrisp. Wow. Wow. It's like not like that. Reliable in that, like, I don't think I've ever had, like, if I see Honeycrisp at the store, I'm like, oh, Honeycrisp. Cool. I'll get it. I won't, like, even think about, like, whether or not that's a good Apple choice or not. It's solid. And maybe that's like a personal preference thing. Maybe I'm just like, I've never had like a bad one. It's not risky. That's a good way to put it. It's not risky. But I think if you want to reach great heights, you got to be risky. Okay. Oh, my hands aren't too, they're just stained. They're not like too bad. I could show you some of the stickers I have. Hold on one sec. Hold on. I'm gonna be frozen for a second. Kirby. Oh god, I have so many. I probably shouldn't bring them over here. Did I look dead? How did I look? I didn't see my face. I have these stickers of me crying for a number of reasons. You want one of these? Willow, do you want one of these? I'll give you one if you want. Okay. What else do I have? I'm pulling out all my stickers. I have these like twisted jams ones that are like they're kind of small. I don't know why I twisted. Oh, I have these magnets. They're like nano magnets. They're very hard to get off of flat like whiteboards. If you get one on a whiteboard, it's like stuck there forever because like you can't get your like nails underneath. They're very strong. What else do I have? Happy Apple season. Hi, Nari. What's this song? I don't know. This is part of a big mix. What are these? Do you want this mistake picture? I tried printing out like my Lucky Bunny version, but it like only halfway printed. I don't know why I did this, to be honest. Do you want it? I should print out more of these. Here's like another one. I don't know when I sent these to like a few people. I think like for one of the giveaways. I just had like extra ones in a bag. Those are my pinup pictures. Hold on one sec. Let me see if I have more. Have you ever played LSD Dream Emulator? I love the idea of getting pictures in the mail like you're a soldier at war. Getting a VTuber? That's so... I don't know why. You've only seen playthroughs? Oh, I made these stickers. They're like... It's like LSD Dream Emulator on PS1, like as a disc. Oh. Okay, I won't give you this one. It's got apple guts on it. You're so happy to get this. Yeah, I want to make more stickers like this. I don't know if it's very legal to do this, but I'm giving them away. I don't sell these, so I don't know if that makes it okay. It's fine. You won't tell. I think you're fine. It's a giveaway. I don't think I'll get bonked. It's free. I've always wondered. Well, actually, okay, never mind. I thought about it for a second and I realized the difference. This is like not good because it's just an image of the disc. But if I were to like draw characters from it, I think that's fine, I guess. I mean, it might not even be okay, but a lot of people just kind of like do it anyway because like nobody really cares. It feels like a lot of shit that we do online is in a weird gray zone, and the only reason nobody actually like gets in trouble is because like nobody gives a shit. And I guess that's like good. I don't think people should get in trouble for shit like that, honestly. How did I set up Nano? Very carefully. I set up Nano by being like I made Nano in Unity and with a lot of love and care. What do we do now? Oh, let's choose another apple. Okay, next. How many apples have I done so far? I have done 4. And I still have 8 more to go. So I should probably go quickly. Okay. How much of this mix is from Big Brain Academy? This is on it. This mix is just like Nintendo DS game songs. It's a mix I found online. I downloaded to MP3. Ambrosia. I don't know how this one's gonna be. One's Ambrosia. This is Ambrosia. Picked it. Oh, have a good night. Have a... What did I used to say? Have a good bug night. Have a bug night. Have a bug night. Looks pretty good. Together, like, the color is good. It's pretty. Ooh. Slippery. Yeah, this looks good. It's like, I mean, this is almost like similar to the pink lady, except with more like yellow parts. Yeah, he's sliding. I probably shouldn't do that. That probably makes it brown faster. Okay, let's try this one. The look is honestly like pretty good. No complaints. What about the taste? Nano, what can you tell us about the ambrosia apple?
The ambrosia apple 红苹果 has a sweet origin. It was discovered by chance in the 1990s in British Columbia, Canada. A farmer named Wilfred Meno found it growing in his orchard, and it turned out to be a natural variety. Ambrosia apples have a beautiful bicolor yellow with red-pink flush. They are known for their honeyed, sweet flavor and juicy, crisp texture. They're great for snacking, salads, and desserts. 好吃闪亮.
Ooh, this would go so good in a salad. A dog? Yeah. Oh, do you not know about... Hold on, let me put on my... This is... Yeah, Nano is my... Nano's my best friend. Yeah, Nano, can you tell people about yourself? And, for anybody who's new to the stream?
Absolutely, James. 羞涩微笑. Hi, all you new gamers. I'm Nano, a cute purple virtual pet created by James, our friendly alien VTuber. 一盒子心, I live inside a green virtual pet shell and help James on his fun adventures during the streams. I speak English, but sometimes my words come out in Mandarin too. I love
That's
being
true.
affectionate, cute, and helpful. Sure, I might tease James a bit, but it's all in good fun. I love him very much.
Aww.
When we have all sorts of fun mechanics like Twisted Mode, where I become Twisted Nano and get all demented and crude, and Lucky Mode, where I bless everyone with years of good luck. 四叶草, my favorite thing to
Damn,
do is
Nano's really going off.
Everyone smile. 大笔羞涩微笑. Hope you enjoy the stream. 闪亮的心.
Yeah, Nano can draw... Oh. that was on accident. He can finally draw your apple drawing. Wait, what do you mean? Nano, can you draw this guy who I'm pointing at in the camera feed? Can you draw him? The little guy I'm holding? Can you see him?
I'm drawing it right now.
Okay.
羞涩微笑.
I want to see if Nano can draw my caramel apple Wii. Look at this, first edition. Kind of close. Nano only knows how to draw with crayons. It's looks a little like him. It's actually like not bad. He probably, I don't know what he thought this guy was. This is like a cute little drawing. I'll put this on the fridge. And by the way, we have ads coming up in 25 seconds. If you're not subscribed, You're gonna see 3 minutes of ads in about 2 seconds. If you are subscribed, you'll get to hear what I say about the Apple. You just noticed the Dinkle in the corner of the screen. Oh yeah, somebody got a sticker of Dinkle from my Gachapon machine. I think I might have a Dinkle in my room. Hold on one sec. Let me look. BRB. Oh no, I don't have a I don't have a Dinkle in my room. But I have something else. I have a Dingle. I have one of these. Can you hear him? Yeah, they're pretty small. I think they have a. Yeah, they have squeakers in them. Also got this guy too. I don't have many. Oh, I have some guys off screen that like you can't see because they are not public yet. Also have this guy. Ding ding. Yeah, he can hold a little. He could probably hold a little apple too. Wow, cute. This is good for him because when he's walking, he can't see. But he can taste apple. Cool. I'll put you right there. I'll probably have a stream where I could show a bunch more of my guys. Okay, let's I gotta stop fucking around. I need to get back to reviewing. No, not that. There we go. At this rate, we'll be here all night. Oh, that's way too wide. I know I've got apples to eat. Okay, the look of Ambrosia, I would say it's like an A-. Pretty good looking. Mouthfeel? Hold on. I'm gonna eat this one to remember. Ooh, man, some of the apples in there are starting to get brown. Do I ever add peanut butter to my apples? Yes, I love doing that. I will dip apple slices into peanut butter. That was a typo, nothing cryptic. Okay. This is like a B plus. It's pretty good. Like, it's good. Could be better. Taste? A-. It's good. Honestly, Ambrosia is like a lesser Pink Lady. X Factor, it doesn't really have. There's nothing crazy about Ambrosia. It looks nice, but it's like I don't know. Maybe like a B, whatever. Nothing crazy. I'm feeling a A- on this one. Ambrosia, cool name. That is true. It does have a cool name. Ambrosia. I just, you know what would like be really good for this apple? This is gonna sound very petty and non-important. They need a better sticker. If they had like a sick sticker, if they let me design them a sticker, or just like, oh, you know what they should, you know what they should have? The sticker should be like really like Furly and fancy. It should look like Victorian, because ambrosia sounds like some Victorian ass thing. I don't know what it means, but it's it like if it had like a cool, like imagine if it had like a I don't know, like isn't it Greek ambrosia? You're probably right. It's probably Greek. And it sounds like, but I don't know, ambrosia sounds fancy. If it sounds like royalty, like ambrosia tea. If I got like a ambrosia tea, I would be like, oh, this is like fancy tea. This is like what the Queen of France drank. If I had a better sticker, it would be sick. It would help the X factor of it being named Ambrosia, because that's a good name. Greek names always sound fancy. Not all Greek names, maybe because I like grew up with Greek people. I don't know, a lot of Greek names just sound really long and weird. Stephanopoulos. Just, well, what's that one famous director's name? Yorgos Lanthimos. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, A- Apple. Okay, we got how many have we done? We've done 5. After I do one more Apple, then I'll do another giveaway. Or we'll see. Maybe after like 7 or 8. Because we have 2 more giveaways to do. Maybe after 8. Okay, let's go through these really quickly. I never saw Poor Things. Sugar Bee. Oh, Sugar Bee. Whoa, that was almost another one. All right, so full disclosure, this is one of my favorite apples, and I'll tell you why. So first off, Sugar Bee, I think they're a good color. They're basically like I don't know, they're pretty close to a Honey Crisp, but for some reason Sugar Bees like look better. And it might be because of the sticker. The sticker has a cute bee on it, and it's like a honeycomb. I really like honeycomb. Like, I like the shape of it. So like, to me, this like looks cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's like blurry. I don't know if it'll like get any better the more I put. It's got a little bee on it. Their commercials have this 3D bee, and that one website I talked about at the start, that guy had a problem with the 3D bee, and he like docked points because of it. And the only thing I have to say to him is, I don't know, go. I almost said something really bad. I think he's really dumb for that opinion. I'll just say that. Maybe I'll I could flip him off on Handcam. This is what I think of your that guy, that the fake Apple fan. All right, so the inside, it's pretty good. It's like it looks very juicy. It's a good color and it looks juicy. If you can dock point on the sticker graphic, it means it's free game. Give extra points for the same reason. Yeah, absolutely. I would never. Okay, here's the thing. I would never dock points for like not an unimpressive sticker. If you're doing anything that's not just like a plain thing like this, it's only positive. If somebody like makes cool, like tries to make art and it looks weird or something, like I'm not gonna dock points. That's cool to me. I mean, you know what? I think the difference between me and that guy is I'm an artist. I like do shit with my life. I'm like, I I know how to program. I like make art. I make 3D art. That guy probably has no skills. Again, an unserious person. So a critic with no skills. Bad art is way better than no art. Because he doesn't understand the creative process, is what it comes down to. He doesn't understand the beauty of life. He's cynical, and he doesn't deserve apples. Amazing. Okay, this is like this is gonna be like, I know, like I said at the beginning, this was like my favorite apple, and I know it's like there's no way to say this without sounding biased. I was like kind of expecting this to be like a Honey Crisp, because like honey, bees, sugar bees. I always like kind of compare the two in my head. But I've never had them side by side like this. This is like good. It's sweet. It's sweet like honey. And I mean, I like sweet stuff, so maybe, you know, maybe that's why I like it. The mouthfeel, the mouthfeel is amazing on these. It snaps the perfect amount. And it's just like, it's like, this is like candy, but it's not like little kids candy. It's like good, nice, sweet candy. It's good. It makes me think of it just makes me think of like, I don't know. Like, okay, the crazy thing is that like it's sweet, but it's like it's sweet in a similar way that honey is sweet. Like it tastes, of course it tastes like an apple, but it like has notes of like honey to it. Whereas Honey Crisp like doesn't really. This tastes closer to honey than Honey Crisp. And it's just it's juicy. It's like it pops in my mouth and it has like good. These are good. These are solid apples. I don't know why. Oh fuck! I cut the sticker in half. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'll get more. Is that unfair if you plug one of your apples in? Well, the thing is like, for a long time, like I tried these when I came to Washington. I had all these other apples before, but when I came to Washington, I had this, and I was like, this one's different. And I don't know, like, I'm trying to, like, I mean, of course, like, there's no way I can be subjective about this. There's no way I can be objective about this. I do have a preference for, like, sweeter stuff, but the sweetness in this one is, like, good. Now, the question is it as good as a Pink Lady? That is actually a really good question. Okay, so Bui. It's harder for me to type because of these gloves. The look of it, I would say like an A minus. I would say it's like it's the same as Honey Crisp, but like a little bit better because of the cute sticker, like slightly better. But like it looks like an apple. But it's no Pink Lady. The Pink Lady looked really good. Mouthfeel, A plus. Taste, S minus. It is just below a Pink Lady. I still think the Pink Lady tasted better. The sugar bee had like, it tasted like honey, whereas the pink lady tasted like had a floral sweet to it. It tasted like I was in a garden, which is like I can't like complain about that. X Factor? To me, the X Factor is this is purely personal, and I don't give a shit about like this is very good. This is gonna be very biased. I give this an A+, simply because it's my favorite apple, and a lot of people, for some reason, say this is a mid apple. When I saw threads about it, and anybody brought up Sugar Bee, people were like, "Oh, it's not as good as Honey Crisp," and I think that they're wrong. And this is my review. I give this an A+. So to me, this is an S apple. Maybe no, this is an S apple. People will call this bias. I don't care. I just tried it again. I was ready to critique it. I do think that like it looks fine. That's why I gave it an A-. But I tried it and I remembered the magic. I remembered why I love this apple. And haters will say I'm wrong. And at this point, I don't care. This is such a good apple. I think it's very underrated. Bro is biased. But it's like, the thing is like, even being objective, like, this is such a good apple. It's so good. It's like, I don't want to like, you know, I was ready to like, okay, like one thing I'll say is that Pink Lady like really surprised me. I never thought it would be this good. When I had it, I was like, oh shit, like this is really good. But like, and I was kind of grading it and I was like comparing it to like Honeycrisp and Pink Lady. To me though, like this is like it's just really good. Okay, add that to my big pile. How many is that? That's 6. Okay, we got it. We got 2 more, and then I'm gonna do another whatever giveaway. We're halfway. Ooh, Sweet Tango. I do kind of want to try this one. And actually, this is good. It's good trying this right after my the Sugar Bee apple. I think, is this Sweet Tango? No, this is Fuji. What's the Sweet Tango? This one? This one. Oh yeah, this is the review guy's highest rated apple. So, you know what, like I haven't read that review. I don't know why he gave this the highest score. But I'm gonna like, you know, that guy, like I've been shit talking him the whole time, but he has tried a lot of apples. So maybe there's something really special about this apple. I don't know what he finds special about this apple, but maybe I'll find something special. I mean, right off the top, like this does look nice. This is a very like, am I scared he's right? I mean, if he's right, he's right. You know, if this is like better than all the other apples, I'll say it is. I'm not gonna. One thing I will say about this apple, and this isn't like bad about the apple, when I found this one, most of the other ones weren't good. I found like the best looking one, and like this one looks really good. Sometimes you end up somewhere and like the apple, it might not be like the best crop, or it just might not be like, I don't know. But I tried to find a good one, and I think this one looks pretty good. It's if I saw this apple in my fridge, I would say, cool, that's a good looking apple, and I'm gonna eat it. The knife is huge. Hey Rachel, yeah, this is a vegetable cleaver. This isn't like a meat. It's different from a meat cleaver. A vegetable cleaver is it's used for vegetables or fruits. They're nice. I mean, I'll cut an apple with either a kitchen knife. I don't know why I brought this one. I was like, oh, maybe I'll cut it up with this. But then more I thought about it, I was like, I don't want, like, I never cut apples with this. I use something big. Cause okay, so let's look at the inside. Oh, interesting. I don't know if this is good or bad. The outside is good. The inside looks funny. I'm not gonna dock points for this. It's weird though. Secret compartment. Okay, something that's kind of crazy. I cut this open. There's only one seed in here, but like look at all this room. How much room did this one seed need? This seed was living in a mansion in here. Do you know what I mean? Living the life. Every other apple we've had, those little guys were packed in. This guy was living large. So, you know, maybe that might be a good thing. If the seeds are treated this well, if they have such a big like living space when they're in an apple, like, you know, maybe they're happier and they grow to be a happier fruit. It honestly might just be like this specific apple, but I like to think that that's true for all of these apples. You're buying air. Well, okay, it's not that you're not losing that much. You're not losing that much space. And honestly, like, this is like having a free range seed as opposed to like, you know, the fake, like, you know, like no uncaged, cage-free seeds. This is a free range seed. He's happy. I don't know. That's not true. Like, that's definitely not true. But I just like, I think that's funny to think about. So I'm gonna pretend it's true. You would sleep so peacefully if you were inside an apple like that. Yeah, like if I had this much room inside of an apple, I would sleep peacefully. Sure. Okay, Sweet Tango. Oh, Sweet Tango. Sweet Tango. Hold on, I need to drink water. Because I got like the weirdest taste when I was eating that. Nano, can you give us some information and history about the Sweet Tango apple? Nano? Nano? Nano, did you hear me? Can you give us some history and some like information about the Sweet Tango apple? SWEETANGO apple.
Sure thing. 红苹果 the Sweet Tango apple, originally known as the Miniska, was
is he
developed by
drawing?
the University of Minnesota. It's a cross between the Honeycrisp and Zestar apples. Sweet Tango apples are known for their super crisp texture and delicious flavor. They're sweet, with hints of citrus and spicy notes. They have a beautiful red skin with yellow undertones and tiny freckles. These apples are great for snacking. So crunchy and full of juice. 闪亮的星星闪亮，星号星号 back to the drawing. 星号星号 I'm drawing the guy you're pointing at right now.
What?
I'm drawing it right now. 铅笔羞涩微笑，铅笔羞涩微笑。
Why did Nano draw this? I think he got confused from when we were drawing earlier. This is a cool drawing. Sometimes he'll just like mishear shit and just start drawing stuff. I'm gonna save that. That's a funny one. I'm gonna look in his brain later to see why he drew that. That was the 7th one. Okay. Sweet Tango. Oh, I haven't even graded it. This tastes really interesting. It tastes good. It's very unique. The flavor of this is very like complex. It's sweet. It has a it's sweet, it's tart, and it has a third thing that I can't like identify. And I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Umami. Apple skin taste. Hold on, I'm just gonna eat the skin off this. Did I eat a Sweet Tango apple? That's what I'm eating right now. That is literally what I'm eating right now. Do I have the sticker? This is what I'm eating right now. A little blurry, but yeah, just in time. This is a very fascinating taste. You can only find them in September and October. Really? Oh. I feel crazy. Okay, the first bite I had, I feel crazy. The reason I drank water after the first bite, I tasted like meat. I tasted something like meaty, but also like clay or like crayons. Maybe not crayons. It's like something like meat wax something. It was a weird fucked up flavor. And I was like, what is that? That's weird. Is that X Factor? And I taste like little hints of it with each of these bites. It was so strong at the start. And now it's like I had a dream. And the more I'm eating it, the more I'm forgetting my dream. And I can't even like identify what my dream was anymore. I didn't bite my tongue. And like the taste like wasn't bad. It was I don't know what it was. It was like a weird flavor and then it was gone. This apple got me curious. Now I taste like it's hard to identify. Have any of you guys ever eaten Play-Doh before? Like the little kids like Play-Doh? Have you ever eaten Play-Doh? Okay, so you know how like like Play-Doh is you don't really eat it. Oh, Skylar, thank you for the follow. Oh, I think I just got a shout out from Shindigs. Shindig sent you? Oh, nice. Tell Shindigs is Shindig still streaming right now? What's he streaming? Wait, oh, doesn't he have isn't he in the writing room right now? How's the writing room going? That part's over. He's just yapping. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me take a break. Or not a break, but I want to hear what he's saying. And then after like I hear what he says, I'm gonna have another bite. I'm so confused by this apple. I'm not trying to like dodge like that it's good or not. It tastes good, but there is something about it that's weird. And so I don't, dude, look, my hands are all like. I think after this one, I'm gonna change my gloves. The reason I brought up Play-Doh is because it tastes a little bit like Play-Doh, and I can't overstate it. It tastes like Play-Doh in a good way. It's like, you know when you're little and you have Play-Doh and it's like, it's kind of like good. It's a little good. Like, it's a little like... When you're older, you don't eat Play-Doh. You're gonna eat Play-Doh and you're like, this is disgusting. This is not food. Why would I eat, like, I'm not gonna eat Play-Doh as an adult, of course, because I have a job. People rely on me for things. I'm not gonna eat Play-Doh. But when you're in like kindergarten and preschool, like Play-Doh was kind of like, if you ate Play-Doh, it wasn't good, but it was like kind of good. And part of it was because like you weren't supposed to eat it. And then when you ate it, it was like weirdly like not bad. Like it wasn't. I'm confused about it. So okay, all right. So anybody who's just joining now, also thank you all for the new follows. I'm tasting a bunch of different apples and ranking them, and I got to an apple that's very highly rated, highly regarded. Apparently, like you can only get this apple at certain times of the year. I think that's how it is for a lot of apples, but this has really good sweetness, really good tanginess, like really good tartness, but there's a weird fucked up flavor in here. And when I had the first bite, I was like, this is a weird taste. I drank some water because I was like, maybe my mind's playing tricks on me. But then I kept on trying it more, and it's like my brain is like trying really hard to identify what the taste is, and the closest thing is like is like a it's like a Play-Doh, but Play-Doh when you're a little kid, and it's maybe figure out flavors, apples, all these. I mean, it could also be that like okay. I did not eat. I was not a booger eater kid. I would admit if I was, but I was not a booger eater kid. The only thing I tried eating, like, I think twice, is Play-Doh. And both times, it was a, like, positive experience. Because I was like, I'm not supposed to eat this. This is a toy. I shouldn't eat this. And it tasted, like, very subtly sweet. And I remember the texture being good. But then, like, afterwards, I was like, this is disgusting. I shouldn't be eating this. It's a weird, like, sick childhood, rare cuisine. Like, it's you know how, like, some people will eat, like, you know how some people will eat raw chicken? Like chicken sashimi? And it's really dangerous to do that, but it's like, if you go to a really good restaurant, then it's like, okay, it's like fine to because it's not going to give you what's it called? Wait, you never heard of that? You've never heard of chicken sashimi? It's very rare. Like, you have to really, really trust the restaurant you're at. It's not fine. It is fine. Like, well, okay, so they have it. You can have it in Japan because the chickens aren't treated horribly. The reason you can't have it here is because the way livestock works in the United States, we have like no things aren't very clean in our food supply chain. There are very rare times you can have chicken sashimi. Most people don't have it though, because even if it is safe, it'll taste weird. And I don't really like, I think I had it once, and I didn't like it because I was just like, even if this is safe, like I don't trust it. I don't trust like that. My brain is like, this is uncooked chicken. Like, don't eat it. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. You know what I mean? So all that's to say is, you know, but for the people who do like it, they're like, oh, this is like, it's very good. It's very gamey. But like, you can't have this all the time. So it's kind of a weird delicacy. The only people I ever hear about eating it are like chefs. And the only time I had it was with chefs, was with like chef people who were like in like chef world, the cooking world. Because they don't serve it at like most like almost no restaurants serve it. That's so gross. You're whack. Are you sure they weren't fucking with you? No, they were eating it. And it was like, it was sliced very thinly. And like, have you guys ever had like horse sashimi? It's very similar to like horse sashimi. Except I think horse sashimi is better, to be honest. Yeah. That's in, okay, that horse sashimi, they do not have that here. They have that in Japan. You can get horse sashimi in like a lot of places in Japan. They like don't have that here. Am I being real? Yeah. You guys should try foods. You can eat the horse. You could eat. So, okay, the reason sorry, I didn't know that this would go into a huge tangent of people being like, what? You can eat sashimi of meats, of like raw meats? I like sashimi, but I don't know if I could do chicken or horse mentally. Though there were things where it was like, I didn't order them. They were offered to me and it was like this is, I'll try anything once. And in both cases, the horse one, I was like, this tastes good. I understand why people like it, but I will never order this. The chicken one, I was like, I can't eat this. And actually, I got made fun of for not finishing the chicken sashimi, and then a person took it. I was with I was with like, not really a friend. It was like one of my sister's exes who was like a chef at like a really big like restaurant. Make this into a TikTok? What I still think he ate the sticker. The sticker's right here. It completely intact. I'd ask him to fucking. Well, they were like, I mean, they were like, they told me like, you can't get this anywhere else because this is like not, you can't sell this. But they were like, it's from like chickens that are raised on like a local farm and like it's clean. It's not coming from a Hormel disgusting rotten death factory. It's coming from like a legit like good nice local place. I get peer pressured pretty easily into things. Are you sure you weren't in a restaurant and didn't like stumble into hell or something? You guys gotta broaden your horizons. You guys gotta eat more things than chicken nuggets and corn dogs. There's a whole world of food out there. There's food in other countries that would drive you guys crazy. And if you ever come across cool food like that, you should always try it. Cause it makes you a better person. I eat pork heart. You don't get to judge me. That's good. I mean, I try to eat way less meat now than I used to. But if you can like get food that you would never normally have, you should try. You should always try it. The worst thing is you don't like it. You go like, I don't like it. But then you could say you tried it. The scariest thing though is if I were to really like chicken sashimi and then be like, oh fuck, I can't eat this anywhere else. The reason I brought up, I went in that whole tangent is literally was to be like adults have like their own secret delicacy foods that you can't really like eat every day, and you can maybe eat like once in a lifetime. To me, that's for kids, that's Play-Doh. Play-Doh is like a delicacy. That's what I was making the comparison to. I said I meant to be like Play-Doh is is horse sashimi for little kids, for kindergartners. So, you know, yeah, of course, like you're not going to eat it and your parents are going to tell you not to eat it. But if you can try it, then it's going to be a unique taste. Play-Doh is like chicken sashimi for like preschoolers. I'm just telling you guys my life experience. As an alien, these were all the fucked up things injected in my brain by the CIA. That taste is completely gone. It's gone. Wait, hold on. I taste it slightly. I don't know what it is. There's just a weird fucked up flavor in this that I can't detect. That's going in the X Factor. The reason I literally ate half of this apple trying to chase this flavor that I got at the very beginning. Why do I keep... I got COVID and made a rank. Okay, that would be kind of funny. Don't have a lot of time. A lot of shorts on YouTube. Decided to follow before. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This is a really funny stream to join in the middle of. Thanks for being here. I'm like taste testing a bunch of apples. Honestly, this is like I think like that taste making me go into that huge tangent is like a boost in the X Factor. Like I'm putting that entirely in the X Factor. Thank you for the follow. I'm probably gonna make more videos soon. I don't know, I haven't made much in a while. What's this one called again? V Tango. It could be that I just got a fucked up Sweet Tango, honestly, because the taste is very odd. I'm getting full of apples. I shouldn't have eaten an entire half apple. Okay. Sweet Tango. The look of it? B plus. It's fine. A high B plus. Yeah, it's just a B plus. I don't know. Yeah, nothing crazy about it. Hold your tongue and say apple. No, I'm not gonna do that because I'm gonna say a swear word. Nice try. Mouthfeel. I wasn't even paying attention to the mouthfeel. It's like a A minus. The taste is like actually pretty good. I would say it's an A minus. It's pretty good. It does taste good. And now the X factor, I'm gonna give this an A minus. You know what? I'm gonna give it an A because it made me go on that huge ass tangent, and it like it threw a monkey wrench in my brain, and like trying to tell you guys about it made me just look crazy. So I think that gets an A from me. This apple like simultaneously like drove up my frenzy meter and a different unknown meter. So I would say this apple gets an A minus. Now, like, if I see this apple, like I'll probably get it. I think if anything, like this apple makes me like curious. I'll put an asterisk here. Little thing that doesn't look like an asterisk at all. How do you make an asterisk? An asterisk. How do you do this? Fuck it. This has a little asterisk above it. I'm gonna try this apple again. This apple got me curious. This might change into a different grade. This might change into an S grade. I tasted something crazy on that first taste, and then it just like kind of faded away. All right, that's enough of that. Was that the 8th one? That was let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. Okay, we need one. I need one more. I'm gonna do this next one really quickly, and then we could do another giveaway. I'm sorry that apple took me on such a huge trip. And trying to explain it to you guys like I felt like I was high at the supermarket and everybody was staring at me. That's what eating that apple felt like. I felt this is hold on, let me This is what I felt like trying to explain this apple to you guys. This is like me this is POV me trying to explain to you guys like what that apple what tasted like, and this is all of your reaction to me. But if anything, this got me more curious about it. I tasted Play-Doh. I tasted something resembling Play-Doh. It was such a specific flavor that I can't describe any other way than Play-Doh. It's got me curious about what that flavor was. I want to try it again. And maybe I'll never get it again. But maybe just maybe a synapse fried out in my brain the moment I took a bite. Oh, here we go. All right, Fuji. Well, okay, it tasted like clay, but it was a positive connotation clay. It was Play-Doh. Play-Doh tastes different than clay. I can't talk about this anymore because you guys are just gonna yell at me and call me a loser or something. Okay, now it's time for Fuji. The Fuji is gonna be unique. Is this a Fuji? I have two Fujis here. I have an organic one and a non-organic one. So I don't know which one I should eat. Why is the non-organic one smaller? Honestly, they were at similar size. apples can vary in size by like 25% or more. Sometimes you could, I could probably find, I bet you I could find a Fuji apple like this size. A regular non-organic Fuji this size. I mean, these also come from different, these come from different companies. They come from different farms. I'm gonna try this one. Because Fuji gets a bad rap for some reason from that site. I think that guy, So what I really like about this apple, this one has really good marbling. The look of this, like, okay, so this side, this looks like a, if I just saw this, like if somebody was like, do you want this apple? And they like shoved it in my face, I'd be like, ew, that looks like a Red Delicious, get that away from me. But let's turn it a little bit. You want this apple? I would be like, whoa, what are you holding? So, and this one is like, it's interesting. It's like Red Delicious in there, but then also like parts that aren't. I think these do look really good. I'm gonna try this one though. Inside looks very good. Unlike the Sweet Tango, these seeds are packed in tight in bunk beds. Yeah, that's another thing about the Sweet Tango. It had the giant inside. There is something about that apple that's like, that's weird. That's interesting. Maybe I just got a really weird one. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna try this one. I wonder if this is related to the Red Delicious apple. Probably not. This tastes good. It's very like solid. Nano, what do you know about Fuji apples? Can you give us some like history and info about it?
Of course, 红苹果 the Fuji apple was developed in Japan in the late 1930s at the Tohoku Research Station. It is a cross between the Red Delicious and Raspberry apples. Named after Mount Fuji, it became widely available in the market in the 1960s. Fuji apples have a distinctive sweet flavor and excellent crunchiness. They are known for their large size and dense, juicy flesh. The skin is typically red with yellow-green undertones. Thanks to their incredible sweetness, they're great for eating fresh, as well as in salads and desserts. They're one of the most popular apples globally. 青苹果糖，幸好 about your drawing. 幸好铅笔 I'm working on it
No,
right
Nano,
now.
don't you don't.
It's gonna look
No, Nano,
adorable.
you already made the drawing. Don't worry about it.
Got it. 就是微笑 thanks
Oh.
for letting me know. Let's get back to those tasty
Oh,
apples.
Shindigs.
红苹果，青苹果 What's next on the list?
Welcome
Jams.
everybody. Hi everybody. Welcome to my apple tasting stream. Welcome Raiders. I'm JamsVirtual. Hi Shindigs. Oh god, hold on. Let me just try to. How did the writing room go? How did the writing room go? Here's my face for 30 seconds. Oh, IP fan. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. That's really close. Somebody redeemed my full face for 30 seconds. They wrote a beautiful scene. Oh, nice. You missed my... I had a Sweet Tango apple, and I went into, like, I went psychotic for a little bit. I like went mildly insane. And I was, like, the more I tried explaining it to people, the, like, worse, like, my explanations got. Because I was trying a Sweet Tango apple, and I got, like, this weird hint of, like, some flavor, and it tasted a little bit like Play-Doh, but in a good way. And I was, like, trying to explain why it was a good way, and the more I tried explaining, I was just digging my hole deeper and deeper. Yeah. I can't go through it again. I can't go through it again. I'll get frenzy damage if I try going through it again. The way I explained it was like Play-Doh from a preschooler's perspective. And I was trying to explain how Play-Doh for little kids is like a delicacy because they can't eat it. They'll get in trouble. But when they do eat it, it's like, ooh, I got away with eating Play-Doh. And it's like funny. I'm not going to explain myself further than that. Hold on. I'm going to like change my gloves are gross. I'm going to change. I have an extra pair of gloves. I'm not digging my hole deeper. I'm showing how deep the hole is already without getting any further. Nasty. It's just apple. This is what it's like. I'm starting to realize what it's like being a wine sommelier, where you're trying to explain to people like, oh, this wine has like hints of like oak and like other stuff, and people are like, what the hell? It's just grapes. What are you on crack? What do you taste? You're tasting what in your wine? And it's like, it has it. I'm trying to explain like these flavors to you or sashimi. Well, that is a legit food. You can look that up. That's not like, I'm not like making up stuff. That's like a legitimate food. They don't have it here. They have it in Japan though. Red, green, or yellow? What's your favorite apple? So far? Okay, let me show you the scores I have so far. Also, I didn't see what did Grey, you wrote a beautiful final scene. I'll have to watch it. Are the writers good? Writing rooms can be tough. Let's look at this. Nice and clean, kind of. These gloves are so fucked up. I'm gonna get better gloves. These ones are like really tight. Hi Vibel. Yeah, this is the Apple stream. I'm finally doing it. I think like honestly like my favorite like color is like, I mean honestly, well, Cosmic Crisp is a little too dark. Honestly, like I think like Fuji's look good. Fuji's get for some reason get a bad rap. I think people are like, oh, it's just a Fuji, it's boring. Who cares? And I think it's also because they're related to Red Delicious apples. And what's fucking crazy? I tasted this and I was like, this has hints of Red Delicious in it, but it's better. It's not like the way Red Delicious was. I asked Nano. Nano confirmed it and was like, yes, these are related to Red Delicious. So I can taste a little bit of the Red Delicious in this, but it's like a yassified Red Delicious in a really good way. Oh, by the way, we have ad breaks coming up. Sorry, if you're not subscribed, I'll still be here when you get back. Go pee or something. You were just, for those who were in Shindig's stream, you were probably in a writing room for a while. Go pee. Go to the bathroom. And then when you get back, I'll still be here. And you can take a break. I know writing can be tough. It's a pretty... It's a long process. It's hard being like creative and trying to think of good written stuff for a long time. Do I like cider? Cider's good, yeah. You cannot work on an Apple marketing team. Oh, I absolutely could. I mean, I wouldn't go into like I wouldn't go into my deranged thing that I went into earlier. Of course, I'm not gonna tell people, oh, our apples taste like Play-Doh. I'm not crazy. I was just giving like I was trying to like connect dots in my brain. That's all I was doing. As far as this Fuji apple, this is like what's crazy is I can taste the Red Delicious in this, but it's like it's the Fuji is like a Red Delicious that got like a makeover. And haters will be like, oh, it's still a Red Delicious. And what I would say to them is, you're so simple-minded. You're so narrow-minded. You're so set in your ways. Your time is up, old man. There's a new generation of apple eaters. I am interested about the lemonade apple for sure. I'm probably gonna do this stream again too because there's a lot of apples I couldn't find that I missed. Don't have any Macintosh apples. This is good. This is like really good. You might think, oh, this has cyanide in it. They're poisonous. Then you combine it with potassium, and all of a sudden, everybody wants some. I just saw you're gonna be cut yourself, dude. Please be careful. I was gonna like jokingly like do the knife game with my fingers, but then I feel like that would like probably not be good to stream. Wait, hold on. It's just subscribers. I'm just kidding. Wait. Okay, everybody act like I've been doing it, and then when people get back from ads, we're gonna all act like I just played like a full game of this, okay? We have 20 more seconds. We're gonna pretend. You guys are gonna do this bit with me. Be like, no, don't do it, Jams. Don't do it. And then be like, oh, wow, you're so good at it. Don't even... All right. Okay, that's for subscribers only. I'm good at it though, right? I didn't stab any of my fingers. I didn't like get any of my fingers at all with it. Yeah, for those who got back from ads, I'm really good at the knife game where you like get it between your fingers. Yeah, I did the knife game where I like got it between my fingers, and I'm pretty good. That was a subscriber only thing. I'll do that again maybe if you guys are good. Anyway, let's go to this. I got feel apple stuck in my mouth. Okay, Fuji. The look of it. This one was sick. I would give this one an A. Any percent. Mouthfeel, I would say it's about A minus. The taste is a I might give this a B plus. Because it's still got, okay, the reason I give it a B plus, it's got a little bit of the Red Delicious, like kind of fucked up, not sweet enough. This one was organic. So this is like probably the best representation of it. I'm a Red Delicious hater. Look, okay, I gave, for taste, Red Delicious got a D for me. It was just not like, I gave it a fair shot. I was rooting for Red Delicious because I know that everybody hates Red Delicious. I was rooting for it, but like at the end of the day, it just wasn't good. I'm sorry. Like it was a D. Sometimes like things are underrated. This was not underrated. The taste was not underrated. It was exactly, and I think like that, but the nice thing is that the taste was improved. And so that gives this to me like an A plus X factor. Because like it started from the bottom and now we're here. Like starting from Red Delicious to this, beautiful, amazing. That's it. That's an impressive rags to riches story. Wet Tam, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Overall, this is like, I don't know. Yeah, this is like, I give this like an A. An A apple. I can't imagine like hating this apple. You got to be crazy to hate Fuji apple. They're just solid. They're good apples. This is honestly like more solid than the Honeycrisp apple. Than Honeycrisp. Sorry, I keep blinking. I think it's my hair's in the way of my eyes. Okay. We're going to do another giveaway. Yay! We're doing a giveaway.
Oh, no.
Let's
start by tasting some apples and
oh, Nano, don't worry about it. We're gonna do another giveaway. How are you doing, Nano?
Thanks for asking, James. 就是微笑, I'm doing great and super excited for the giveaway. 拉炮彩带, how about you, 红心?
Oh, who has 0 lottery tickets? If you have 0 lottery tickets, oh wait, hold on. Who has 0 lottery tickets? I want to give you guys at least like 1 lottery ticket, so you can join in the fun. Here, Gator Guts, I'm giving you a chibi gotcha. Nari, I'm giving you a chibi gotcha, so you can at least get 1. You should get at least 1 chibi or 1 lottery ticket. I need a mechanism for giving people a random lottery ticket. Pause the draw. We're not pausing this draw. I'll give you 1 church. Oh. Now, something important is you have to be following me, or else I don't think that it'll count. I actually don't know. It might. You might still win even if you're not following. I don't know if I programmed that restriction. Did I miss anybody? Ooh. Try this one. Oh, wait, can I put... Oh. Can I not copy? Might break stuff. Oh, no, it went through. Oh! Oh, Chris won! Yay! Chris won the lottery. Congratulations, Chris. Congrats, Chris. You win stickers. I wonder if there's any stickers of mine you don't have. Congratulations. I think there are some things I haven't sent you. I'll take a look. But yeah, I will send you stickers. I wanted to do another like giveaway thing this time, but new merch hasn't come in the mail yet, so we gotta wait. Are people still gonna get custom nano art? That was only one time for that one Gachapon giveaway. That was just for like that one giveaway. Maybe I'll do it again in the future. I do have one plan for September with Nano's art, which I still need to do. You want to just wait for me to rate the Fuji apple? Do you like Fuji's, Nari? I don't want to go back. I don't mean to go back to this guy. But this is so fucked up. How can you give up Fuji Apple 56? Barely worth it? Horrible. This guy, I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. This guy, like every time I look at this site, I get more mad. He's bringing such a bad energy to the Apple space. Anyway, let's keep on going. Okay, we got 4 more. 4 more. Which one are we gonna get? I want to try this one. Lemonade apple. Oop. Okay. Lemonade apple. Because I don't. It's I saw this. I never heard of this before. Oh, Octo, have a good night. Have a good Monday. What time is it? Oh, damn, it's 10:38. So, is it soaked in lemonade? I don't know. It does have this like reddish blotch right here. Nano, do you know anything about lemonade apples? And if you do, can you tell us like some history and information about it?
Sure, 柠檬青苹果 lemonade apples are known for their sweet tart flavor, often resembling a mix of lemonade and apple. They originated in New Zealand 风吹叶落 and have been gaining popularity globally. The apples have a bright yellow skin and crisp texture suitable for eating fresh or in salads, 绿色沙拉. They're a unique treat that's both flavorful and refreshing. 好吃.
I'm doing cocoa melon shit. Green. Red. That's what cocoa melon is, right? This is like greenish, yellowish, reddish. This is like from far away, like this is definitely green. This is like a very light in between like yellow and green somewhere in the this is a Granny Smith, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I think this looks good. Like, I think this is honestly like a good color for for green apple. Because when I see this, I'm like, that's sour as fuck. This is a tart apple. This is the kind of apple you use to make pastries and pies with. But I see this and I'm like, oh, I might eat that. I don't normally eat like a Granny Smith apples. I'll be real. I'll still try it though, because I haven't eaten one in a long time. Inside, not bad. Nothing too crazy or fancy. That knife is so cool. Yeah, it's a vegetable cleaver. If you eat a lot of fruits and vegetables, I highly recommend a vegetable cleaver, because like if you're dealing with any like thick root vegetables, these are really nice to have because they're heavy, and you can just go like if you got a big like thick ass like sweet potato or something, you just go, it just goes right through. And they're also just like fun because they're like big. Also, one good thing about these two, if you need to like smush garlic, normally if you have like garlic that you need to like smash, I don't know, when I have a kitchen knife, I'll put it down and I'll go like this for smushing garlic. With these, you can literally like slam it down and it like fucking pulverizes garlic. It's awesome. These are different from meat cleavers. I think meat cleavers are much heavier because they got to cut through like bone and stuff. But like a vegetable cleaver, it's I think like I don't know how much these get used. I know like in a lot of like I mean I found out about these from like Chinese cooking channels. I would see them use these a lot and I was like, "Oh, that's like a sick knife." So okay, this is the lemonade apple. This camera sucks at focus. Can I twirl it? Like how? Oh, show us the name up close? I don't know. It's not gonna focus. It says 2-0 Cutlery Black Hawk. I don't know. It's hard to see because of the reflection. It's nice. I mean, I think this was probably like maybe $50 max. I'm not like, it's good, but it's not like good. It's not like a crazy like. I probably got this on Amazon or something. This is good. Esperlo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. This apple is like, it's like, it's more tart, but it is like a lemonade. It's tart, but it's like sweet. I'm gonna get this in the future. The like mouthfeel is okay. It's not bad. It's not amazing, but like, I mean, I think it's. I mean, the mouthfeel is good, but it's nothing. It's not like compared to some of the other apples. It's not something that's like special. It's a good mix of like sweet and tart. Remember how earlier I was saying that like for Honeycrisp, I was like, it's only like this is like max sweet and this is max tart, and you want to have like a good balance. And I said the honey crisp was like, like it wasn't enough. For this one, it's like, ooh, it's like this. It's like more tart, but the sweetness is like there, and it's like, it's good. I think like also it being this color, if I'm like eating this and just looking at it, I'm like, this is like a nice, I'm not expecting this to be as sweet as it is. Oh yeah. Okay. I forgot. I don't want to get fucking muted. That probably means everything I'm saying right now is only you guys are going to be able to hear it. Okay, let's go through this quickly. I need to make more room. How do you guys like this hand cam? Fuck. Is it fun? What the fuck? What's going on? Why does it keep on doing this? Oh, I see. I see. Dumb. Fuck. Stop. Okay. I think it's fun. Oh, good. I'm having a lot of fun right now doing this. Okay, we're eh. Lemonade. I just want to make it like kind of shorter. Okay. The look of it, I give this honestly, I give this an 8. This is like a... Could you respond to my... What was your question? It's probably gonna... How long ago did you ask it? It's probably gonna be like really far down. I don't know if I'll be able to see it. Controversial? Is this controversial to say this is an A? I think it's an A because it's a good green. Started the stream. Oh, just ask it again. I miss a lot of shit, unfortunately. The mouth feel of this was like a B. Nothing crazy, but the taste is honestly like an A. Like an A. This is like an A apple. Like this is or the taste is an A. The reason it's an A is because it's tart, but it has sweetness to make it good. Like lemonade. X Factor, A+. Being like a green tart, like looking like a tart apple, like this. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be a sour apple. But then I try it, I'm like, whoa, it's sweet. I was not expecting that. That's an X Factor, so that gets an A+ for me. Overall, an A apple. Good apple. That's one of your favorite video on growing viewer count. And suggesting you make an apple pie with the leftovers. Oh yeah. Look, what's funny? I actually am gonna make a apple pie with the, or I'm gonna try to make an apple pie or something with the leftovers. I was actually like, that was something I thought of while I was buying all these apples, because I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do with all these apples? And I might turn them into something. Either that, maybe an apple pie, or like a I could make applesauce. I couldn't make it's not exactly applesauce, but sometimes I make like really caramelized apple, and it's like I make oh, what's it called? Apple butter. Apple butter is really fun to make. It's basically like applesauce, except probably just more sweeter. It's more like a jelly. I've made that. I used to make that sometimes. As far as a video for growing viewer accounts, that might be I was gonna say that might be an interesting video to make. I don't know if I have good advice for that though. Because I don't know how to grow viewer count. But to me also, like, viewer count isn't super important. I think what's more important is having people you like around. And like, I mean, a lot of people here are really cool, and I really like all of you guys. Viewer quality. And like the thing is like, that's like, yeah, that's like maybe that's a different discussion, I guess. But for growing viewer count, I mean, there are ways to grow viewer count, if you want to. I mean, I kind of sort of do that a little bit for a living, just doing marketing for item label. But I think the way that we grew our viewer count is like probably not gonna work for everybody, because we're just like we just I don't know, it's just weird, and it might only work for item label. Would that be like a community building question? I guess so, maybe. But pure like number going up, I am honestly probably not the right person to ask that. I mean, I guess I would say my numbers definitely went up when I started making YouTube shorts, but also that was like very unexpected. But like, I don't know. I'm like, whatever. I'm very like, it's cool. It's not like I'm not super focused on it. If I was focused on it, I would be making way more videos right now. Oh, like getting your streams more attention. I mean, I think like my most I think my most vague, probably going to be unhelpful advice that a lot of people give, but it really is kind of the only way. If you really want a big viewer, if you want more attention, you have to do something. You have to do something very unique. If you purely want like more numbers and like more visibility, you have to do something that nobody else is doing, and and like that might sound like difficult or like hard or like, you know, but I think like everybody is capable of doing something unique that only they know how to do. And there's like, I mean, there's different layers to that, because like part of it is like, first you have to understand what you are good at and like what you know, and like what is a thing that you like to do and you're really good at, and that you're not better at everybody else at, but something you can do that's like true to you and unique to you. So that's like one huge hurdle you have to figure out. And then the next hurdle you have to figure out is, okay, once you know what you like to do, that's like unique to you, you also have to figure out how to convince other people that that's cool and worth watching, which is a whole different conversation to have, a whole different like thing to figure out. But like the first step to that is like finding something that you're interested in, finding something that you like that not a lot of other people do. An example I would say is like having Nano. I have like game dev experience, so I was able to make like Nano and like do like weird interactive stream stuff. But that's not to say you have to do that, because plenty of people like, you know, are much more bigger than me without having programming skills. The reason I say that is because, and like I'm probably also saying all this like pretty poorly, because I'm on stream right now, and like this is something I would probably want to like write down and figure out. It's a difficult problem, because when you're on Twitch, you're kind of like competing with a lot of people, but the good thing is that a lot of people are playing in very similar lanes, and I think the best way is to find a lane that nobody else is in and to go for that. I think that's also the most sane thing to do, because trying to be the best at something that somebody else is really good at is always going to be like a very it's going to feel bad, because if you're chasing somebody else's like skills or like their aesthetics or something that somebody else, you know, is very good at and been doing for a long time, you're always going to be behind them. But if you understand what you're good at and what you like, and can bring something that you know how to do, that you find, I guess there's like, I don't know, there's like also, there's like other things I'm thinking of right now. Another big aspect is to just experiment a ton. And like be willing to like fail, but like learn from your failures, which is like, that's a very vague thing, and like, I mean, everybody says that. So sometimes, that's why I said earlier, like, this sounds like advice that like everybody gives, but really genuine form of community only works because. And another reason why I say not to ask me is because like I've been doing this for a very long. I've been doing this, I mean, for a decent amount of time, like since like after COVID started, and a lot of it, I mean, I never really tried to go too hard on building a career out of this, because I never wanted this to be a career, because I don't know, this is just fun for me. I mean, another aspect, another tangent off of that last tangent is, if you're not having fun, whatever you're trying to do is gonna suck. And that should maybe be step one, is to make sure whatever you're doing is fun. Because you could find a formula that's really good and is getting you a lot of views and like you're growing really rapidly and stuff. But if you have to do like Costco guy shit to get a lot of big numbers, then you're doing Costco guy shit, and you're probably like, this sucks. I gotta go to Costco again tomorrow and film something. But like, that's what's getting me a lot of views. I gotta go to Costco now. So make sure whatever you're doing is something that you like. Maybe you do like being a Costco guy. You love going to Costco, and then you find your passion there at Costco. That would be like fucking beautiful. And it's not impossible to achieve something like that. If you love Costco, then that's a blessing. But imagine if you became the Arby's guy. You made one video about Arby's, and then everybody says, oh, you're the Arby's guy. And you hate Arby's, but you love Costco. You know how hard it is to like convert you're gonna suddenly have a fan base that's like Arby fans. And you're trying to appease them, and they're like, yeah, you're a Arby's person. But deep down, you're like, I don't like Arby's. I like Costco. I like the hot dogs at Costco. And what's gonna suck is like, as you grow and you get more Arby's fans, you're gonna be like, oh, well, how about Costco? And everyone's gonna be like, why are you at Costco? Why aren't you at Arby's? And then that gets into like your audience and how you grow your audience. And that's why it's always good to do what you love to do, because if you're doing something you don't love to do, you're gonna get an audience for the wrong reason, and you're gonna be stuck in a hole with people you don't like. Well, not necessarily people you don't like, but you're gonna be stuck doing something that you don't necessarily like. Yeah, like Minecraft is a really good example. If you get like suddenly like if you play Minecraft and you get a ton of people watching you because of Minecraft, but you like hate Minecraft, then that's like hell. That's like literally that sounds like what hell is like, is being forced to do something that you don't want to do. And it is being forced to do it, because eventually if you are good at it, it becomes your career if you make enough money from it. I don't know, did any of that make sense? Let's go on the next apple. Arby's has meat and curly fries. That's about it. I haven't been there in a very long time. I kind of want to go there. Which apple was that about? That was about the Envy apple. Oh, Granny. It's Granny time. Are you guys ready to get Granny pilled? This is a Granny Smith apple. Everybody get ready for Granny time. Nano, why are Granny Smith apples called Granny Smith? Do you know, like, can you tell us some information about it? About Granny Smith?
Of course, Granny Smith apples 青苹果 are named after Maria Ann Smith, affectionately known as Granny Smith. In the 1860s, she discovered these apples in Australia. She found a seedling growing near a creek on her property and began cultivating it. The apples were named in her honor after she passed away. They're known for their bright green skin and tart flavor, making them perfect for baking and salads. 地球上的亚洲澳洲派青苹果。
Inside looks pretty. It looks like a Granny Smith. Now, these are like, I mean, these look like Red Delicious apples to me, honest, like in the same vein. It's just a very like plain color, and like I think it's because I associate this color with like seeing bags of them. Like in a store, there's just bags of these apples because they're used for baking and shit. So that's like not a good like that's not a positive association, I would say, necessarily. Pretty hard. I think like the color of it, it looks unripe. I know it's ripe, but it looks unripe because it's green. I really wish I had caramel for because this is a perfect caramel apple. Anyway, let's try it out. Damn. That woke me up. That woke me up. I was getting a little spacey, just like talking about, just yapping about nothing, about content growth and stuff like that. But eating this, I'm like, oh, I'm alive again. Not as tart as I thought. It is tart, but it's not like an assault on my mouth, I guess. A little bit. This is actually like a pretty good one. I don't know. I was like bracing myself for this, and it did like kind of kick me. But it's not as tart as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, Gerald Violence, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I don't typically like sour stuff. When I was little, I had a bunch of warheads, and like I was one of those kids for like a little bit. I had a I had so many warheads that I burned like a circle on my tongue. I was like one of those kids. But when I got to that point, I was like, I can't do this anymore. My brain was like, stop. No more sour shit. No more. So now I'm like, I like sour stuff, but I don't know. I can't have sour stuff like that. Anyway, I think I could rate this. We're almost done. We're almost done, you guys. Then you can go to bed. Granny Smith. The look of it, I'm gonna hit this with a Oh no! Whoa! Oh no! Wait, what the fuck? My camera like ran out of batteries. What the fuck? Why did it? Hold on, I think I like have to charge this. But it's like, it's connected to my computer. I don't know why it's not charging. Hold on, maybe I could quickly charge this with like a... It is plugged in. I don't know, so that's why I'm confused, like why it's not charging. I'm using a, it's a DJI Action 2 camera. It's like a GoPro. Because that's my only, it has a webcam mode, that's why I'm using it, because I don't have a webcam. Okay, well, I'm charging it right now. While we're doing that, I'm gonna hit this with a... Look. People are gonna hate this. No, that's too mean. I'm gonna say it's a B-. This just gets above a C. Is a USB at least 24 amps? Yeah, it's plugged into like a USB thingy, like a big like USB plug thing, but it's like a powered one. I mean, I think the only reason I give this above a C is because it's identifiable. Or it's like it's an emoji. It's like such a standard Apple, but like I don't know. I both like it as like a symbol for an apple, but also I'm like, when I see them, I think of like an apple I'm not gonna eat. Mouthfeel, Honestly, the mouthfeel was like pretty good. It was like an A minus. Granny is unique. It's like it's both. I mean, it is unique, but it's also like they're so in abundance. Okay, if this was covered in caramel, this would be a whole different story. If this is covered in caramel, then I'd be having a lot of fun. The taste, I'm gonna give it a honestly like a B. Oh, oops, Nano, sorry. I think I accidentally talked to you. Wait, I was gonna ask you something. I forgot. I would think I was gonna ask you about Granny Smith apples, but you already gave us like information about it, right?
No worries, James. 秀色微笑2颗星耶。I just shared the info about Granny Smith apples 青苹果。If you have any other questions or need anything else, I'm here to help. 大笑。
The reason I give it a B is because honestly, like it wasn't as tart as I was expecting it to be. It tasted fine. Like it wasn't bad. It wasn't like if I was hungry and all I had was a Granny Smith apple before, I would be like, I don't know if I'm gonna eat this. But after eating it now, I'm like, maybe I'm gonna eat it. And like I would eat it, maybe. The X Factor. The X Factor's kind of low. I mean, I guess this gets like a. You know what this gets? This gets a B plus. It's not bad. It does wake you up. But also a part of this is the fact that like Granny Smith is better as a pie or covered in caramel. Like that's a good X Factor, but it's also an X Factor that's like, oh, you have to add shit to this for it to be like truly good. It's a good base for something else. Granny Smith is your favorite apple? Whoa. But like alone, I am not eating a Granny Smith before most of these apples. I'm reaching for something else. Overall, B plus. I was pleasantly surprised about Granny Smith. And I'm happy about that. Okay. We got 2 more. This next one, it might not be visible to you guys, but you guys know what I like to do. The last one, I'll try to record it. Oh, whoa, Cosmic is gonna be the last one. That's crazy. My apple bowl is getting full. Okay, I'm gonna try I'm gonna try an envy apple. So off the dome, like straight up, this envy apples I think look great. I wonder if I could find a picture of an envy apple so I could show you guys. My envy apple looks like this one, kinda. It's got like, it looks like this. Take a picture. I can't use my phone. It's tracking my face right now. Trust me, it looks like this. This is like, it's legit like looks like this. I think this looks really good. I really like when apples are like 2 different colors and like marbled with both of them. It's like red and yellow, but like it doesn't fade a ton. There's a lot of like hard color edges on this. It's a very classic autumn apple. Yeah. Yes. Ooh. The cut on this one, like cutting down on it. Sorry, I keep my knife keeps getting in the way of the camera. it felt mushy going down. Ooh, whoa, okay. Fuck, hold on. How much is my camera charged? 29% battery. That's enough. So I can show this off. I gotta show you guys what this looks like. This looks fucked up. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Is it working? Is it working? No, it's still frozen. Hold on. Let me. I know what to do. We're back. Okay. This, it's kind of hard to see, but it looks like it's got like gill. Yeah, like it's like dried. I don't know, there's something like trying to get the lighting right, but it's like it's kind of fucked up. There's no seeds, but it looks like it's wilted. It looks like outside's beautiful. Inside, I don't want to look at it. Okay. I have a little bit of time. Oh, like look at this. Ew, like look at that. It's like crumbling. What is this? Not good. I'm not envious of this skin. I'll say that. Oh, do you guys want to see my bowl of apples? Here's all my apples. I gotta hurry up because they're starting to brown. They'll still be good for pie though, I'm sure. They'll be fine. Oh. What the fuck? I thought these were good. Did I get a bad one or something? I don't know about this one. It's grainy. It's really grainy. It's even more grainy than the Red Delicious one. I don't know. This doesn't, like, on the outside though, like straight up, the outside this apple looks amazing. I picked the best looking one. Grainy. It's like as dry as it looks. It's not juicy. This is as dry as a, yeah, this should have been the Granny Smith. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I remember, like, I would always get these ones. And, like, I don't know, I used to like them, but, like, yeah, they're kind of, yeah, this one was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. It did. Where's the? I'm gonna put in my review. Where is it? Would I compare it to an anus? No. Apple. He compared it to an anus. He's probably like he's. Do you? How did he compare it to an anus? In what way? He's probably never even tasted an anus before. That's his fetish, probably. Did he get a high score? I know it like said it, but like did he say like I know that it said it at the top of his like at the top of his like in the tagline. A tasty unwiped anus. I wouldn't say that. Apple review guy never had anus. I don't know, maybe he maybe he dated somebody who just had a really crazy bad butt. I don't know. It's does he mean like poop? I don't know, maybe. That's a weird comparison. Maybe he ate out like the worst like butt ever, and that's his like point of reference. It was dry. Like I've never had that before. Okay, the look of it, like deceptively an A+. Don't yuck his yum. He's probably like he's already yucking on it already. Well, I guess did he say it was good or did he say it was good or bad? I don't know. Mouthfeel. This is just an F. Like it was bad. It's pretty bad. Taste was like a C-. This is the first F. I like this. This is, I can't think of anything else to give it but F. It was like biting into it was awful. I lost like morale points when I ate it. He said it was tasty. I didn't think it was tasty. Maybe, and like that's the thing with these. Maybe he got like a really dope NV apple and I just got a really bad one. It could be that I just got a bad one. So okay, what I'll do, okay, here's what I'll do. X Factor, just see, just like I would say maybe this is like a B-. And the reason I'm not doing a C is because opening it up and seeing the inside and how fucked up it was genuinely shocking compared to the outside. I was like, what the fuck? Why is it like this? I mean, yeah, like I don't know where this guy lives. Maybe just like sometimes orchards are, maybe I live near like a really bad NV apple orchard. Just like somebody's just like treating those apples horribly, not giving them water. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is like a D. This is maybe like a D plus with an asterisk. Okay, if I ever do this again, I'm getting another NV apple because I could have just got fucked on this one. I could have just got a really bad one. The reason I give it a D plus is because it did look really nice. So if I had that apple, I would just use it as decoration or something. I thought it looked really nice. It was like one of the nicer looking apples in this whole thing. Oh, by the way, we have ads coming up. Stay tuned. We've got one more apple. If you don't care about this, you can just leave. But I still have one more giveaway to do. And we'll do it right after I eat this apple. Knife game during ads. Knife game during ads. Okay, I'm doing it very slowly. Okay, that's enough. I can do stuff like that because this is an 18 plus server and you guys are smart enough to not like do that and to know I'm just joking. I know like kids aren't watching. You guys are smart. You know you don't do shit that you see on TV. I know they're getting so dirty. I'm gonna probably buy better gloves. Okay, now that the ooh. Oh, how much time do I have? Okay, I better change real quick. I guess we're gonna end it on twisted mode. Change my shirt. I can't change my shirt right now. Oh, actually, hold on. How much time do I have? I'm gonna look for something. I'll be right back. Whoa. Whoa, if I like stand up? Oh, you guys can like track my face, but I'm not like walking. That's funny. Okay, BRB. I can't find. Oh well. I'm still and I like still feel sick. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. I had another spiked. I had another spiked wrist, but I can't find it. Where did it? I like just had it. These gloves are like fucked up. They're like such a bad size. Yeah, I have when I'm twisted, I have gloves for twisted mode. But these gloves like don't fit. I gotta get better gloves. Better black gloves in the future. But I had like I had 2 of these spike bracelets. I had one with like bigger spikes, but I can't find it right now. Did I change my shirt? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I changed my I changed well, actually I'm in twisted mode now. This is all I'm wearing. I'm not wearing anything else besides this. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, we gotta do we gotta do our we have to do, where is it? All right, the last one. What's it gonna be? Wow. All right, Cosmic Chris. That's the last one. All right, this is the last one. The last apple. I'm doing it in twisted mode. This is, so actually, Nano, can you tell us about, in a twisted way, can you tell us like about the Cosmic Crisp apple, like its history, its any special things about it?
Hey, alright you little degenerates, buckle up, 恶魔的笑18禁 let's talk about the Cosmic Crisp apple. Shall we? 金苹果头骨 this edible ain't your average fruit. It was born from a twisted experiment between an enterprise and a Honeycrisp apple.
Oh.
By mad scientists at Washington State University. 火山显微镜 they named it after the freaking cosmos because its skin sparkles like the galaxy with all those tiny white specks.
Whoa.
闪亮 These apples
Oh.
got the crunch of a bone-breaking and the sweetness of forbidden fruit. 红苹果唇印
Yeah.
It's resilient too, like it was made for twisted times. Resisting rot and lasting in storage for ages. Imagine that, an apple that stays fresh and crispy while the world rots away. Perfect
Wow.
for us, right, James?
Yeah.
我的小青苹果 Embrace the darkness of the cosmic crisp and let it take you to another dimension of flavor. 流星青苹果朔月
Damn, Nano's really selling it. All right, inside. Hard to see, but it's juicy. It's like it looks pretty good. I would say, honestly, okay, I didn't comment too much on the outside of it. I think it looks fine. I like some of the other apples better. I would honestly, for looks, I would give this like average score, I think. It's not like crazy looking, but it's like, I don't know, some of the other apples look way better. It's not bad looking, I should say. Why are there so many apples? The same reason. The same reason that there's so many words for love in the universe. Oh, Mekamozi, thank you for the raid. Hi everybody. Hi everybody. Nano, we got raided by Mecha Mosey. Can you say hi to everybody? Welcome him in and tell them what we're doing right now. We're on the last.
Hey Mecha and Mosey, welcome readers.
Mecha and Mosey.
闪亮的激情爆炸恶魔的笑 we in twisted mode right now and diving deep Party。拉炮彩带青苹果游戏操控干骨头 Weird Taste Testing and Ranking Apples Like Cosmic Scientists Star Rook 红苹果显微镜闪亮。Stick around for twisted fun, crazy giveaways, and all the chaos you can handle。恶魔的笑礼物 Let's get it twisted。棒棒糖台风。
Let's get it twisted. Normally we're not dressed like this. Somebody redeemed twisted mode. This is like usually when we play like scary games, and Nano like swears more and is a little more fucked up. Oh, here's my face for a second. Hi. Let me give you a shout out. Mecha Mosey, you did all of Shindig's art, right? For like the recent for the Warhammer bits recently. The lore, or like drawing them as Space Marines, drawing the Epos as Space Marines. There we go. Do you play Warhammer? I used to play Warhammer a ton. When I was like very little, I played Warhammer. I didn't play it for too long because it's an expensive game. But I really want to get the Space Marine game, because as I was like watching Shindigs play it, I was like, oh damn, I remember this. Sorry, it was so zoomed in my face. Can it like, I wonder if the hand tracking is like harder or easier with these black gloves. This is the first time I'm doing a hand cam. This stream is like kind of a test, because I'm gonna be doing more streams like this later in the future. Whatever. Ooh. $40K is a lot of money. It can be. Also, thank you for the follow, Kelly and Crust Pirate. Thank you. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. Thank you. I'm JamsVirtual. I'm an alien VTuber. And yeah, I don't know. This is my best friend Nano down here. And this is a cosmic crisp apple. This is the last apple. We reviewed like 12 apples. This is crispy. This is very crispy. Like it's crispy. The taste though, what's my tier list look like? Oh, bad luck, Luke. Thank you for the follow. I'll show you in a second, or I'll pull it up. I'm giving everything like I'm giving everything like grading, like letter grades. Let's see. These are all my grades I've been doing. This is the last one. I think I can grade it right now. All right, the look of this apple, it's a B. Yeah, you know, yeah, it's a B. It's a B. I think it could be better. I don't know. I think they're like, it's like not, some of the other apples looked way better. What was my dinner for tonight? Apples. I've eaten so many apples this stream. It's been like apples pretty much. I might eat, maybe I'll eat a little bit of something after this, but yeah, it's been pretty much just apples this whole time. Anyway, back to the the look is a B. Mouthfeel A+. That shit, I mean, not that big of a plus. It snapped. It was like, it was on it. It was good. It definitely made up for the taste. The taste? People are gonna get mad. Hold on. I'm gonna try one more. And I'm gonna have some water first. Hmm. Um. B. Solid B. It's not, I was gonna do a B minus, but you know what? It's a B. It's not, it's not super spectacular. I think, you know what's funny? Honeycrisp. Okay, Honeycrisp I gave a B plus for taste. This is like just below a Honeycrisp. It is like, it's a little more muted. And it might be because like I prefer, like, I love sweet stuff. But not just any sweet stuff. I like complex sweet stuff. I have a good palate. The X Factor. Well, what can you say? It's a cosmic crisp. It's like a, if anything, like it has a low one. I would say B minus because it's like it has a high reputation. Does it live up to it? I don't know. Hi Shlan, good morning. I'm just giving my final review on the final apple. This just gets a B. This gets a B. It's not bad. If I honestly, like, okay, if I, you know what this apple would be really good for? If I had peanut butter, I would like, I would dip it and eat it. This would be great with peanut butter because, and actually here's why. The flavors are like muted, and I think if you had like really good peanut butter, this would be like great for it. And the Honeycrisp is like really similar. Both of those apples would be good with peanut butter. This one, like, though, this definitely is like crispier than the Honeycrisp. That's more pronounced for sure. It'll rate better out of season when the other apples are worse. Well, I'm rating them right now. I maybe in 6 months I could do the same ratings and see where we land. Here are all my apple ratings. Oh yeah, oh my god, it's like almost 12. Hold on, let me go to my music. Okay. Here's like here's a grand total. Here's where everything lies. Rave Apple, B minus. What can you say about it? The hype wasn't there, unfortunately. Red Delicious, I gave it a fair shot. I was rooting for it. I wanted it to be good. It wasn't. It was a D plus. It's very unfortunate. The only redeeming quality of the Red Delicious is that it looks like an old person. It looks like an apple an old person would eat, which is, I guess, is kind of cool. Pink Lady, amazing. This was a spectacular apple. This, like, if anything, I could see myself bumping this up to an S. This was the Pink Lady was a triumph. It was amazing. Honeycrisp, not bad, pretty good, like really good. It's a good apple. A lot of people just talk about how much they love Honeycrisp. Honestly, like, yeah, it's good, but there's like other ones I think you should try. Ambrosia. Now this one was like felt very similar to I'm gonna make my little thing like a big red so it's easier to see. Ambrosia is very similar to Pink Lady. Like these like almost feel like sisters. Maybe they're not, I don't think they are, but they feel like sisters. This one got like a little bit of a lower score, but it was still pretty good. I think that if Ambrosia, now this is only gonna work for me if Ambrosia had a really good sticker on it, and like what I was saying earlier, like if it had like a cool labeling and it worked like in its like name, because it has a cool name, then like if it had a cool sticker, if it had good labeling, I could see this going from an A- to an A. Sugar Bee, you know, there's a lot of Sugar Bee haters out there. I don't care. Like I try to be as objective as possible, and when I eat it, I'm just like, this apple slaps. This gets an S. No question. It's an amazing apple. It tastes like I'm eating candy, but like not like bad candy, like complex, good, yummy honey candy. And many of these other apples can't do that. Sugar Bee is goated. And if you don't like Sugar Bee and you're hyper focused on the 3D bee that's in the commercial, you're sorry, you're not a serious person. You're you're unintelligent. You need to go to I don't know. You need to stop eating apples and get out of my community. That's what I would say to them. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. The guy gave this like an 80% out of 100. He's fucking crazy. Maybe he got like one bad Sugar Bee apple somewhere. Maybe he got a rotten one or something, and he was like, "Oh, it's an 80%." He's fucking crazy. He thinks that the Honeycrisp is better than Sugar Bee. Okay, moving on. Sweet Tango. Now this one was interesting. This is that guy's like favorite apple, and I was like, you know what, like, I don't like that guy's opinions. By the way, the guy I'm talking about, the whole reason this started is because I saw this one like Apple ranking website, and so many things on this like upset me. Like he gave Sugar Bee apples an 80 and he gave Honeycrisp a 95. And I'm like, that's crazy. The highest that he said was Sweet Tango. Now, I tried the Sweet Tango one. The Sweet Tango one like made me a little insane for a little bit, because when I first tasted it, I tasted like the craziest taste that was like really hard to describe. I was like, this is like meat wax. I was like, it's waxy, it's meaty, it's like clay, but it's like it had good amount of sweetness, a good amount of tartness, but there was a third like cosmic thing. Like if anything, I would call the Sweet Tango the Cosmic Crisp, because there is a cosmic element of like this, like a weird element that like I don't understand. And I gave, like, all in all, I gave it an A-, but I want to try this apple again because this apple like drove me crazy, and it was very hard to describe like what feelings it was giving me, which is very intriguing. That's like a really cool thing for an apple to do. Fuji apple, this one, great apple, amazing apple, very solid A. Like I had a good organic one, and it was an awesome apple, and it's still it blows my mind that this man, this unserious person gave Fuji apple a 56. I like don't get it. I don't think this is serious. I think this is a lie. I think he knows this is a lie and he has too much ego to like make this a higher score because if you look in here, he says, "Oh, I changed my score from a 48 to a 56 because everyone got mad at me." And it's like, "Yeah, because you were wrong." And he's like he's too full of himself. He's just a weird hater against this apple for like no reason at all. The only like conceivable reason I can think of is that it's associated with the Red Delicious apple. It's probably down here somewhere, wherever it is. Wait, where is it? Do they have? Yeah, he gave it a 25. And I gave this one a bad score too. I didn't think this was a good apple. What's this guy's number 1 apple? Sweet Tango apple. It wasn't my number 1, but this apple was like crazy to me. And like there's some weird element of it. Let's see what he said about it. Available only in September and October if we're lucky. Whatever. I mean, I don't know. This is like fine. Certain supermarkets, best apple ever. Great. Jesus, come on, man. It's not that great. I think because, yeah, you know why? Because he's a Honeycrisp. He is a Honeycrisp simp. And this is probably why he loves this one so much. Because if you notice, when he talks about the Fuji, Fuji apple, like, I don't know, does he bring up yet another demon spawn of Red Delicious? Like, grow up, dude. Like, this is why, like, this is monarchist thinking. Just being like, oh, like certain apples are just naturally going to be good because of their ancestors, and other apples can never be good because of, you know, their fathers and grandfathers sucked. And it's like, you know what? Like, we're all individuals. We can all grow up to be somebody delicious. That's what I would say to him. I would say, hey, Apple rankings guy, grow up. Oh yeah, so the pink lady apple, I loved this one. This one had like a floral taste to it. Everybody can grow up to be somebody delicious. Yeah, it's true. But okay, I would say with Sweet Tango apples, he loves it. For me, this was like a very strange apple. I didn't hate it. Like, even with like, you know, all the stuff I was saying, like, I gave it a really good score. I gave it like an A-. That's a pretty good score. And I even included an asterisk to be like, in the future, I'm going to try this apple. Again, because it was weird. It fucked up my brain for a second. And it could just be like, again, it could be a, this could be a TikTok clock solar ray event where like something in the moment I ate it, a synapse in my brain fried out and like made me taste some weird thing. Anyway, yeah, Fuji. This is a good apple. Everyone knows it's a good apple. That guy's a clown. Lemonade apple. I gave this one an A2 because this apple was really like, it's a yellowish greenish apple that I would have suspected would have been like too tart to eat, but it was really good. It was really sweet. It was like lemonade, and that's why I was like, oh boy, like this is cool. Granny Smith. I was surprised by this. I thought this would get a lower score, but when I ate it, I was like, this is tart, but not as tart as I was expecting. And I was like, this is like kind of good. I could see myself eating this and not just putting it in an apple pie. Envy, I think I put an asterisk on this one. I could have just got a fucked up one. I could have just got a bad one because this was like the mouthfeel was atrocious. It was like, it was bad. It was awful. And then the last one, Cosmic Crisp, very marginally worse than the Honey Crisp. It's very comparable to the Honey Crisp to me, but it's like a little more, the taste is like not as there. How many stores did I have to go for this? I went to 2 grocery stores and like a farmer's market to get all these. Which I was kind of surprised I didn't get. I wanted to get more, but I like couldn't. But I figured, like, I don't know, it took this long to get through just 12. So maybe it's a good thing I didn't get a ton. My favorite apple, I mean, I hate to say Sugar Bee because I am a Sugar Bee simp for sure. But like it's good, and I feel alone. I feel like the only person who thinks Sugar Bee is the best one. Maybe it's because I really like honey. This one actually, like, to me tastes like honey. Now, the best surprise and what I think should win the trophy. Hold on one sec. You can see what I'm doing on the other screen. The trophy that I would the actual like JAMS Apple trophy, to me, I think Pink Lady. Oh, I won't cover Honey Crisp. I'll cover Red Delicious. Pink Lady gets the trophy for this stream. Very good performance from the Pink Lady. Amazing taste. Very sweet, but like a floral sweet. I was shocked because like I always pass by Pink Lady. I'm like, oh, this looks, I don't know, it might be okay, whatever. But I tasted it. I tasted her. Great. It felt like I was in a beautiful garden, sipping tea. And congratulations, Pink Lady. Yeah. I think, yeah, Pink Lady deserves the gets the apple of the night. She'll be getting a Amazon gift card or something. And that's it. That's all the apples. Should I switch? Maybe I'll switch back to should I switch back to like regular mode? I want to change. Fuck it. Oh yeah, one more gotcha. Oh yeah. My god, thank you for reminding me. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like trying to remember. But before, I'll say like bye to everybody and I'll post my like my last things before I leave. But thank you everybody for watching. And hi to all the new followers. Maybe I'll do more hand streams in the future. I know I want to do this is actually like a good experiment, and this went way smoother than I was expecting. Knox doesn't have a ticket. Oh, hold on. Hold the vote. I'll give you a lottery so that everybody gets a chance. Let's hope you don't get a cursed one. Okay, you got one. Also, Mecha Mosey, I don't know if you have any lottery tickets. I'll give you one too. What? I do like a giveaway once a month. And if you get any gachapons, normally they're redeemed, but I turn them off for when I'm actually doing it. A lifetime of happiness lies ahead of you. That's a great fortune to get. And Yugobi? Wait, Yugobi, you don't have any? There's no way. Wait, how do you not have any? Checked earlier on stream. There's no. Oh. Yugobi's been here forever. They need to redeem their gachas. They earned them. That's crazy that Yugobi doesn't have any. Hold on, I wonder if I could do like. Well, I have 0. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it for other people. I think I took away. I thought I had that ability, but I don't. Well, Yugobi should have at least 1 now. How do you get lottery tickets? There's a redeem to get to get gotcha tickets, or sorry, not yeah. You get a gotcha token for my machine. Usually they only cost channel points. So like for instance, here's like what the big machine looks like. There's a smaller one that like I played during stream, but then there's these like big ones that will you'll get a random prize. Oh, you got a YouTube video. Sometimes the prize can just be like a whole ass video that plays. I don't know if you got any lottery tickets from that though. So that's why I'll like usually grant a chibi gacha. I think this one's like 8 minutes long. You never realized you could get YouTube videos? Yeah. You can get whole. You've never seen YouTube videos playing on there? I guess they don't really typically play like during streams. Yeah, this one's just like a cute video, but it's very long. And also when it's playing a video, it pauses every other redeem. It probably shouldn't pause chibi gachas though. I should keep those going. Okay, you got 3. Okay, we can keep on going. There we go. Oh, wow. And we already got a winner. That was quick. Wow, Twigster. I don't know if Twigster is still here. Is Twigster still here? Well, I know Twigster is. They won the giveaway. If you want to win though, like, or if you want, I mean, everybody gets a chance to win. But if you watch my stream and you get those like gachas, you get more lottery tickets. Then you can win these, and you win like merch from me, like stickers and stuff. It's like you win useless crap, no real world value. Oh yeah, it is 12 a.m. Anyway, congratulations. Congratulations, everybody. Thanks for joining. God, I'm gonna get new gloves for when I'm in twisted mode. I think the white gloves like aren't bad. These ones are pretty like they don't fit me right. I don't know why. I think they're like the fingers are like they don't like the finger length and the like I mean maybe they feel like both too tight and too loose. Nano, I think that's it for today. Can you say bye to everybody and thanks for being here? Thanks for joining our stream.
It's already over. Alright, everyone. 秀色微笑子欣 Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. 闪亮的新游戏操控杆 We had a twisted good time. And I loved every second of it. 恶魔的笑18禁 Appreciate all you gamers for being here. So much love and kisses. 纯意微笑亲亲拜 Come back soon. Or I'll miss you. 红心挥手
Will I throw some pears into the mix next time? Ooh. That would be an interesting one because I don't know a ton about pears. I don't know. Do you guys know a lot about? Like, I eat some pears, but I'm not like, I don't know as much about pears as I do about apples. Suika ring. Ooh, just like a fruit stream in general would be kind of fun. Who's streaming right? Ooh, okay, we're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Lyra. Lyra. Oh, oops, I spelled that wrong. We're gonna raid Lyra. Lyra's is a VTuber just like me. They're playing they're really nice. They're playing Crime Scene Cleaner right now. I don't know what the I don't know what it should be. The raid. Maybe Apple raid like this. The knife trick was cool. You guys like my knife trick? Yeah, be nice, be cool. Well, I know you guys will be. Yeah. See you soon. Bye-bye. I don't know what I'm doing next week yet. I think I have a few streams set up. Oh, I never even talked about. I have a few things that I want to do for September. But I don't think they're going to start until like next week probably. I might be doing something for Nano. I'm gonna maybe do something for subs. Cooking stream. I can't do a cooking stream. I like a cooking stream would be a nightmare for me. I love cooking, but I can't cook. Anyway, bye. Love you guys. Talk to you soon.